具有共创基因且正在经历从用户共创到行业共创的公司，乐奇创新 SmallRig 愿意前往，也希望有更多的同行朋友们，还有我们的生态伙伴们，我们一同前行，让我们一起为影像场景产业、为全球影像创作者服务而协同和共创，也预祝今天的全球影像场景产业论坛充满激荡，各有所获，圆满成功。谢谢大家。
谢谢，感谢周阳总为我们带来精彩的致辞，同时呢，也让我们对接期待。那的确啊，如周阳总刚才所讲啊，技术发展的浪潮和我们影像普遍化的浪潮正在席卷我们生活的每一个角落。那刚才其实周总也讲到啊，影像场景产业催生下来这个时代，其实我们每一个人，我们都生活在影像场景当中，而我们其实每个人呢，也是影像场景的一个消费者。就拿我们平时常用的这个相机、手机，还有我个人非常喜欢的我们这个 SmallRig 的这个兔笼，就是那个扩展框，还有各种各样的声光电的产品，以及在我们这个创作的过程当中啊，不可避免的存储、记录和上传、分享和交易、软件硬件以及平台服务等等等等，仿佛是一个超级生态正在形成。的确，科技正以迅雷之势来重塑影像世界。而科技和影像的融合，也催生出了许多的新的机遇和新的变革。所以呢，接下来的论坛环节，我们将会聚焦科技乘影像创新之力，对话全球顶尖影像行业的代表，我们将会共同来探索数字形象下的影像艺术无限可能。So next, we will focus on technology plus imaging, the power of innovation. 那么首先呢，我们将会掌声有请始终秉持着做从前从未做过事情的挑战精神，以及持续发力影像产品技术创新，并且在科技和影像的深度融合领域中深受我们广大消费者喜爱的知名品牌索尼的代表，索尼中国有限公司影像方案市场部高级总监李吞总上台分享索尼的创新与影像场景的发展。So let's welcome Li Tun, Senior Director of Imaging Solution Marketing Department of Sony, to share Sony innovation and the development of imaging scenarios. Let's warm welcome. 有请。
各位尊敬的来宾，各位领导，大家上午好。我是来自索尼的李吞，非常高兴和荣幸参加斯莫格2025全球影像场景产业论坛。那么在介绍索尼的影像的内容之前呢，请允许我简单的介绍一下索尼公司。用创意和科技的力量感动世界是索尼的这个公司的这个宗旨。那么索尼实际上在整个的业务领域覆盖的这个产品非常多，从我们大家可能熟知的游戏领域、影视还有音乐，包括我们目前来说在影像方面所在的这个娱乐技术和服务公司还有我们的这个影像处理器，大家可能比较熟悉，非常多的这个很多的设备实际上用的是索尼的这个传感器的这个部分，是影像和传感，我们叫索尼半导体解决方案公司。那么还有我们的金融服务公司，所以可以看到索尼的这个业务覆盖面是非常广泛的。那么与追梦者共创感动是索尼的一个这个一直秉承的一个宗旨。那么我们会用不同的解决方案非常多的产品和解决方案去满足创作者和这个追梦者的一些不同的需求。那么说回到影像相关的，那么索尼实际上已经形成了非常完整的解决方案，对于产业，对于这个影像这个创作者来说，从大家所熟知的这个针对于可能电视台专业领域的这个系统摄像机，一直到这个到我们的普通的爱好者所喜欢的我们的微单相机已经非常完整的产业链。那么覆盖的场景也非常丰富，从我们知道可以说网络的直播还有这个我们的大型的活动的现场直播，包括我们的很多的电影 电视剧的这个制作等等，其实都可以看到索尼的不同解决方案的这个身影啊。我们从刚才说到的专业的系统摄像机，到电影的摄影机，到全画幅的微单啊，包括我们的整个的镜头系统啊，能够完整的这个为所有的创作者呈现最完整的一个解决方案。那么除了硬件以外，我们其实还有覆盖针对于播的这个解决方案。那么实际上，针对于所有的这个平台，包括电视台也好，或者说影像解决方案，我们还有很多的这些我们叫网络化制播的方案啊。那么可以将所有的这些媒体的这些资源能够做一个非常完整的整合。那么还有大家可能熟知的很多的这个大电影啊，其实索尼也是在整个的电影制作行业非常活跃啊，非常多的大的得奖的这个奥斯卡也好，或者说国内的票房的这个冠军啊，其实在过去几年都可以看到，其实是用索尼的我们的这个威尼斯啊，或者说叫 Cine V 系列的这个电影机拍摄和制作的。那么同时，我们还有整个完整的微单和镜头的这个影像。
Complete lens and imaging system. This year, it's my pleasure to share with you that this year is the 15th anniversary of our lens. So starting from micro lens, starting from 20s. 10. So we have our first generation. Then in the past 15 years, we make continuous innovation and disrupting the traditional images. Then we have our complete micro lens product line. So I would like to spend some time going through our milestones in the past 15 years. In 2010, we have the first one, NEX5, launching into the market. That was also miniature portable micro lens system. This has broken the traditional imaging equipment, which were heavy and big. That was the previous concept, but it's quite fashionable and light-weighted. That is a new imaging system. Then in 2013 and 2015, we also introduced Alpha 7 series. In 2015, we have the first generation of sensor Alpha 7 R2 with this kind of sensors, which has high pixel. In 2017, we have our Alpha 9 products, which is so-called speed flagship product. Starting from this device, it has disrupted the traditional image understanding recognition on those cameras to have 20 frames per second, and also it has its special sensors. This is our micro lens product. Then after that, we make new products continuous. We have Alpha 7R fourth generation device. It was also our flagship, and we have Alpha 7 3. Here you can see we have different solutions for different consumers and different creators to meet their different demands. In terms of the image quality, we have 7R series. Video, we have 7A series. Speed, we have Alpha 9 series. What's more important, in 2021, we introduced Alpha 1. This was the first micro lens flagship product. It has like the image quality, video, speed, 3-in-1. So this is all-in-one product. It was launched in 2021. Then in 2023, we had Alpha 9 third generation, which is our speed flagship product. Then it can have 120 frames per second. You can say this is a breakthrough beyond your imagination. This was the first one using full domain shuttering function. In 2024, last year, we introduced Alpha 1 second generation flagship product. For this camera, it has all the function of previous Alpha 1. In addition to that, we have micro-lens AI smart chipset. It's more intelligent to accurately focus on different image improvement, quality improvement. And you can see for our micro lens camera, we have our flagship products, 3 major flagship products, and for new models like Alpha 7, ZV series, Vlog flagship, and also for newcomers, we have the entry-level cameras. So this is quite a fashionable and lightweight Alpha 7C series. You can see for the whole product line, it has its unique feature for different creators. In addition to our hardware, we said we will have just so we have consistent bayonet. That means for all the lens or one mount. So for the top film video cameras, they can enjoy all the lens system, which is one mount. Then as of now, we have more than 80 original one mount system. Actually, we also have the third-party lens. You can see for this micro lens system is quite complete. Then for all creators, we can provide different solutions. So for the camera, I already explained to you just now that we mentioned we have more than 80 lenses with this one mount. Starting from this year, we can see we said beyond the major 3 parts. So in the lens field, the traditional one, that was standard, but we have higher spec, we call it F2 level lens. We have 28 to 70, 50 to 150, 2 F2 lens. So that is extreme of the lens. So we can put this to a higher level. Meanwhile, as I said earlier, we are making continuous innovation in the image industry. Through our continuous innovation, our image product has AI algorithm chipset. So in this field, it has this unique AI smart chipset. We are the first one. So now for AI chipset, we have a lot of devices available. Like the latest one, Senior Ultra B. This is for the film video camera, including the conference video camera, and also like a micro lens full product series. They all have AI chipset. Then for creators, we can provide intelligent solutions, more relaxed and pleasant creation experience. So for different scenes, you can see for live streaming, for conference, including some performance live streaming. Then for photographers, for creators, we can help them. They can do this work easily to capture the main object's momentum. Sony is an international image company, but we also focus on development in China to have a localized operation. Now, most of our products are made in China. They are made in China. Not only made in China, but also made for China. More than 80% of the sales are produced in China. Made in China, we are also serving Chinese market. So we are most localized company here in China among the foreign funded companies. So in the new year, we are looking forward to provide more services for Chinese image consumers, and we can have our good services and solutions. We can help the creators leveraging our products and making more classic works. That's all. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Li Tun, for your excellent sharing. So from the frontier technology exploration to the construction of the industrial ecosystem, Sony uses innovation as a pen and image as ink to outline the infinite possibilities of the industry development. We believe this spirit of exploration and practical experience will bring more new inspiration to us. So I would like to remind you now, this is the Visionary Storytellers Industry Forum. So this is live streaming around the world. So for today's event, in addition to the holidays forum, on the evening, we also have a SmallRig Awards ceremony on the afternoon. Before the award ceremony, we also have a so-called red carpet show. And next to our venue, I'm sure you also noticed we have the SmallRig Awards poster exhibition. You can see, in addition to this forum, which is quite specialized, we have diversified events. We are expecting that you can experience different sessions. Then we will continue with our forum, as mentioned just now. So the development of the camera industry is a magnificent act of human exploration of light and shadow art and technological innovation. In the early 19th century, Frenchman Daguerre invented the silver plate photography, making the birth of photography technology. From darkroom chemistry to digital pixels, from professional tools to universal creation, the century-long changes in the camera industry not only this microcosm of the technological leaps, but also we witness the eternal pursuit of human beings to record the world and express ourselves. In 2024, we are happy to see that the camera industry has ushered in a new growth and renewed vitality. So next, around the scene development and the camera industry comeback, we will have our roundtable discussion.
Discussion together,
focusing on image scene development and the revolution of camera industry.
We're going to set the stage right now, and I will introduce the panelists for the next panel. Ms. Liu Dongyang, Senior Manager of Imaging Solution Marketing, Sony China; Pan Zhiqiang, CTO of Shenzhen Leqi Innovation; Chao Qingwei, Aerial Photographer; Hong Jun, Assistant Publisher of Photo World; and also the moderator, Liu Xiang, General Manager of 500px Video China Group. Please come onto the stage and welcome. So they are exemplary representatives of their own field. They will share with us the development of the image industry, and we have a Q&A session after the panel discussion. Now, floor is yours. Mr. Liu Xiang, General Manager of Video China 500px. Welcome to the panel, the Imaging Scene Development and the Camera Industry Comeback. And I'm the moderator today. I'm also someone who's been chasing technology development And today, image is no longer just the moment of the shutter button, and we are introducing a culture into this industry. We are the observers, and we are also the participants for the entire process. We have 4 panelists. They are from camera vendors, equipment vendors, media. One is Ms. Liu Dongyang, who is being driving ahead the image technology. Camera is not beaten by smartphones, and cameras are used widely now. And second is Pan Zhiqiang, engineer of equipment. So he's going to share with us the competition is not about price war. It's about seeing with users. And Charles Wei is an aerial photographer who used to use the SLR and multi-station, and then he used the mirrorless cameras. And he's kindling the dream for many younger generation people. Wang Jun, assistant publisher of Photo World, he's also going to have a lot of experiences in the photographic psychology, and we will talk about the industry, we will talk about the culture and resonation with the society. Image is not creation by your own, it's a way to connect with the world. To start with Ms. Liu Dongyang, the camera market is in a rally. Data shows that in China, camera shipment is about a quarter of the global shipment. We are the largest, maybe the second largest market, and the social media and live streaming e-commerce is one of the major drivers of the recovery. So as a market manager from Sony, how do you see the industrial rally? Or in a way, in the context of China, how Sony has been trying to seize the young generation of creators and users? Good morning, I'm Liu Dongyang from Sony, and it's my great pleasure to share with you our observation of the market, and including the content creators. If you go back to camera market, for the past 10, 15 years, we've seen so many changes. For instance, the traditional digital camera have been really impacted by smartphones. The shipment has gone down significantly, but since 2020, due to the development live streaming market and also the enthusiastic young generation of hobbyists, we are seeing the market of image equipment are in recovery, and it's also growing. And from our observation, there are a few things worth noting. Firstly, Douyin and Kuaishou as a short video platforms, the MAU can be as high as 1 billion. For TikTok, for instance, on daily basis, they upload tons of video contents. Some are from the top professionals. They use cameras instead of smartphone, especially the mirrorless camera from Sony. sharing those moments with their followers. Those pictures, photos, and images are now taken by cameras. So different users and different growth drivers have been all contributing to the recovery of image products. Thank you, Liu. I have a next question for Pan. Mr. Liu talked about the application scenarios. And image industry is not just about camera competition. It's now about the use of different scenes, and then that gives rise to different video equipment. So those have also impacted the business model and lifestyle. Now the image is from professionals to the mass public. It's going from indoor to outdoor. How SmallRig has been finding insights to identify the differentiated needs of different customers. For instance, maybe in new scenarios, assume you see a new challenge for the rig. How SmallRig has been developing your technology to solve that problem? I'm Pan Zhiqiang from SmallRig. It's a great question. Last year on this forum, on our 10th anniversary, we released the 10 use scenarios. And today, it's more diversified. And the 10 scenes is not going to cover all the scenes we see today. If you break it down, globally, I think there are tens of thousands of scenes. To solve the problems you said, I have three answers. First is the user co-creation. Secondly, ecosystem build-up. Third is industrial collaboration. So these three things work in a closed loop. User co-creation, we know that there are so many scenes. You cannot cover all the scenes because you are not the user. At SmallRig, we have two benchmark model for co-creation. First is co-design, second is Dreamweave. So the users are involved in the discovery of requirements, and they're involved in the market survey. So we have a fan base in the community. We ask them to give us proposals, recommendations, what they need. They can tell us, and they can give us spec, and we can build things for them, and eventually we make them into products. That is on the demand side. For ecosystem creation, and as we know, the photography community, some vendors are only working on certain categories. You have lighting fixture providers, you have tripod vendors. But that's not good, because one category of product does not solve the problem. You need a tripod, you need a sound receiver, you also need makeup accessories. Assume you have a gray AC, media freezer, you have a higher wash machine in your house. The apps that you use are different. They don't have universal protocols. That could be a challenge for the user. So at SmallRig, we have stabilizer, we have lighting fixture, we have power supply and tripod, and any other ancillary products. So this is a horizontal ecosystem, and vertically we are going deeper to solve technical problems of the customers. So in case of the need by the customer, we can give them a total solution like Lego pieces. And thirdly, it's about resources. Once you have customer requirements and needs, once you have the solutions, how can you monetize? Well, so we work with the industry ecosystem and the supply chain, the industry and consumers are integrated into this cycle. You have the armory, you have the logistics and supply chain to make sure you can win on the market side. Exemplified by our new scene, which is the live streaming and video making for smartphones. We have a all-in-one toolkit. If you use smartphone to take videos today, we have a smartphone cage, handheld bar, power supply, ventilation, thermal management, microphone, and storage. So you have the total solution, and they use the same protocol, and there's no problem of interoperability. So that's how we solve the challenge from the users. It's a complete ecosystem, and 500px community users, they can give the proposal to SmallRig, and SmallRig can make it to them, to their need, and SmallRig can sell it. And then the who provided the idea will get some commission. The user is the real deal. If they want to take a picture, a video of the bird nest on the tree, you will find out that we have rig for tree. We have equipment that you can mount on the tree. So you give your idea to us, we will build things for you. This product will be marketed in the community. If the global community needs this product, say there are hundreds of the potential users, we can make it at scale, and then we will make money. The money will be shared with the guy who have proposed the idea in the first place. We interviewed the two vendors. Now let's interview a photographer, Mr. Chao Wei. You've been an aerial photographer for more than 20 years. I've been watching your picture on CTEC 20 years ago. You have witnessed the evolution. So aerial photography used to be a snapshot because it's a highly dynamic environment. It's very hard to control, but today you have a highly sophisticated focusing tech function from Sony and other vendors. Do you believe the technology evolution have helped you in those creations? Maybe you can share with us an example where the technology innovation has actually helped your use of technology. There are many changes, and tomorrow I will speak on this forum. We like aircraft, and we use the photography to document aircrafts. In 2014, I have been the photographer for air show in Zhuhai. I had only 17 pictures 11 years ago, but this year I have more than 3,000 pictures for the Zhuhai air show. And I have an example. I talk all the time when we take pictures of aircraft. So we have seen two aircrafts flying into each other. When we are using DC, you have to guess when they're going to pass each other, and then you press the button and ahead of time, and because the moment will not happen until a few moments later, and then later we have a sequence shot, but you cannot still see it. You don't know when the cameras will see the plane in the frame. You still have to guess. But last time, I'm happy to see there's a pre-shot shooting technology from Sony. That's a huge improvement for us. You don't need to guess, and you just take pictures once you see the aircraft in the frame, and then they will take pictures because it's been stored ahead of time.
So this is like when you convert from image to photographing. So previously I can only could only take one camera, but now I like Sony. I'm the profound user of Sony and SmallRig because it's quite light. I can just do this alone. I can carry a lot of devices because it's quite lightweight. I can carry a lot, like image. For AE, it has a high pixel. I can also shoot the video, both image, still image and video. So this is what I realized using Sony Pixel plus one additional device and the SmallRig device. Then you can see, for us, there is certain limit. Some people say you can take one additional stuff, but we only have like the quota for one person. So like air-to-air different scenes. So on the helicopter, you can the only vacancy for one person. You have to do this alone, including when you shoot the rocket, etc. You have to take all the devices for the still image, for the video, etc. So only one person is allowed in the helicopter. Then you need to have device with high reliability. So then I can accumulate different kind of materials. Then for the feedback, you can say technical development has enhanced my confidence. Understood. Just now you mentioned technical improvement has lowered the entry barrier for creators. Previously, only you could do it, but now even less sophisticated person can shoot this. I would like to ask Mr. Wang Jun. Now, everybody has good devices to share the image at any time. Then for the role of traditional photography, journal, magazine is changing too. So for your magazine, photo world, how do you position yourself in this new media era? And how do you do the balance about like device knowledge, shooting skill, and the content behind the image, etc., and provide in-depth content for your readers? Thank you. Good morning. I'm from Photo World. Photo World was published starting from 1982. This is a journal magazine. Over the past years, we focus on political, professional, and fashionable. We are keeping pace with the time, focusing on the new product, etc. So many people here, I'm sure you have certain connection with our magazine. We have influenced several generations of photographers. Pushing forward the development of photographing culture, we focus on the integration for the development, utilizing our professional view, then more people can enter the photographic world. Then for pushing for Chinese imaging industry, can make our contributions. This is my reply to you about our positioning. Now, as the era of all media development, we can focus on technology, format, and content. They are upgrading very quickly. For us, as a magazine with relatively long history, this is a print media. 2 points. First, we are active to embrace the new technology, new environment, and a new channel. We always connected with the new format of the photographic development. So whenever there's new form of media, new format of content, including new platform, then we will make analysis, research quickly to see whether we can have good connection with such new media and format. This is to answer your second question. So in this new era, so for our magazine previously as a print media, it was a knowledge spreader. But now in the era of all media, we're not only a spreader, we are also the value discoverer, and also we are curators of different contents based on different format of content. Like there is, if the latest information, there is works of photographers that would comment from the industry. And based on the features of platform and the media attribute, on different platforms, we will distribute and make this kind of content for spreading. Then our audience can have the highest quality knowledge acquired. This is what we are doing under current media environment. Next point I would like to mention is coming back to the print media. We have more than 40 years of history. Today, there's one keyword, come back. So people are questioning where to go for the print media. We are making our continuous exploration and practice. We noticed actually print media is very suitable for the image carrier. A lot of the news-related print media are not suitable for current communication environment. But image is very suitable to be demonstrated or presented on the print media. That is our strength. We treasure our battlefield. For every issue of the journal, we are very serious. We hope we can record the development milestone of Chinese image development. And maybe years later, when you review our journal, you can realize that is our contribution. Okay, thank you, Mr. Wang. Just now you mentioned the all media era. Mr. Liu Dongyang also mentioned Sony for live streaming, for outdoor fashion, aesthetics, etc. They have specific solutions. So for camera, previously just hardware competition, then there is a scene competition for this new format of the scene expansion. What does that mean for the camera industry? Camera embedded into different lifestyle. What will be your future development? I think for the image diversified scene, then for camera vendor, that is something good because the market is very active, is very promising. From this sense, we are very optimistic to the market dynamics. We can say for the community of different interest, then for their demand for scene, demand for camera are quite clear. Like for eco users, they want to have the high-speed, continuous shooting, focusing for the lens, the longer the better, to have this longer distance shooting, to zoom in. Then for this kind of clear demand, there will be clear demand for the product. Specifically, we can develop such products continuously, like for the eco users. We have A9 M3 120 frames per second high-speed continuous shooting. Alpha 1, Alpha 1MR, we have this 50 million pixel high-speed continuous shooting, pre-shooting function, etc. This year we released 400, 800 lens. This is also our latest lens. And this can meet the demand of this group of users. Now we focus on people with different interests, including young users. And people quest for emotional value. This is different from traditional photography requiring long-term post-production adjustment. But now we focus on direct production to show the vitality. So on the social media, we are introducing our green lens with a creativity function. Just using our camera easily to have a good filter, emotion, in line with your emotion. Then you can capture different images of a day, then upload this to the social media quickly. This is well recognized by many users. We have ZV-1 M2, 7C M2. So on e-commerce platform, in the past 1 year, we have made very great achievements because for user demand, we have our insight. For user in this kind of community, we can directly meet their demand. Then we can have quite good scene-related development. Then for the imaging industry, I think it's quite good. Yes, indeed. Just now, Mr. Liu mentioned the short video live streaming. There was the enhancement for camera. I'm sure for SmallRig, there's also huge demand. Also, for logger, for when you design your product, which special functions and features do you consider? So in the era of short video creators, do they have any new trend for using the ancillaries like portability, plug-in, plug-and-play, or the fashion feature, etc.? Actually, impact on the accessories is quite huge impact. like we have the so-called all people are doing this live streaming. So there is a like change of the market size, the bigger market. Some data shows for China, the image accessories reaching 60 billion per year to have double-digit growth every year. Then for shooting, for live streaming, the growth is related to the technology explosive development. So camera is iterating continuously. Technology is upgrading continuously. Format is changing quickly. Then for the accessories, it's also having its rapid iteration. That's the feature. Next, we have diversified the scenes. That means the equipment ecosystem will be diversified, including customization will be quite specific. Then for users, their usage habit or their usage scene, there are a few changes. First, it's mobile, mainly mobile shooting, mobile live streaming. Secondly, its portability requirement is quite high because they have to go to different scenes quickly. Number three, it's individual small group centric. Like Mr. Chao mentioned, one person wants to address all the issues. Then your device, your technical innovation, feature innovation must meet such demand. Next, so many people want to attract their fans to monetize their fans. Therefore, the portability. Portability is very important, lightweight, and also integration with different scenes. SmallRig over the past years, we have like mobile fill-in light, portable mobile power sources, and all-in-one kits meeting one ecosystem. That is around the change of the scenes and the era. So, Mr. Chao, just now you mentioned the content creator gradually from the still image photographer to the video photographer. So that is also the common transformation for many photographers, including in our community. Previously, they only have the image, still image, but now they are also shooting for video. What is your view that performance of aerial photo taking in this new era, like 8K, 120 frames, and compared with still image, which one is easily to touch the audience? What is your new reflection? At the beginning, why transform from still image to video? Because you have the aerial shooting. If you only had one image, that's not enough. Then I start to have the video shooting. Then my main thing is like for airplane, the most beautiful status is when it was flying.
So at the beginning, single lens refractor does not have video function, and we use the cassette DV camcorders, but it's very difficult. Today we have mirrorless reflector. We start to use video to take fighter jets. The fans, they want to see video because you can add a lot of creations to the video footage later. Still picture is prefabricated, but video is like a creation with your ideas input into it. For good video, you can add sound, you can add different side position of the cameras. That means the video creation is more difficult than taking pictures, and we need to have lightweight scenes. You need to take videos from different position because you want to create a more comprehensive perspective. So we need a lightweight solution. Like Pan said, Sony also should provide more lightweight solution so I can move. And I need to take 7 footages in Zhuhai Air Show. I'm working solo. I don't have 7 people to do that for me. I have to move myself constantly. That's what we've been doing, so to generate the content. But of course, I'm still working on pictures. Picture is a snapshot, but video is to help user to understand the stance of the fighter jet. The J-10C has been a buzzword recently, and because the mobility of J-10C is beautiful. It's a propulsion vector engine, and you cannot see it if it's just a still picture. You don't feel the power of the vector engine. But with video, you can definitely see J-10C floating like a leaf in the air. That's real beauty, and that's only reflected by video. So you can, it's a documentary in a more complete sense. So now I tend to use video more than before. And because of technology evolution, you can easily do that. You have 8K 120 frame. We normally use 4K 120 frame FPS. It's also enough for a rocket launch. But if Sony can give us 2000 FPS, it's going to be even better because we can do that for rocket launch. So when we take pictures and videos for the fighter jets, and the cost is so high, the cost could be 100,000 RMB once for one shot. And then I didn't sign up at the beginning. Then I have to, when Sony had A1 launched, I can use that for that job. So we worked together with the equipment. We hope the equipment vendors can be ahead of us, so we can confidently use their equipment for my creation. Photography development is definitely dependent on technology. Aside from technology evolution, Mr. Wang, you as a senior observer in the media, and you know the theme and style of a generation is much dependent on the social psychology. Do you see any new dynamics in the theme in recent years? Does that reflect the social psychology right now? For instance, since COVID, maybe people want to see more content about lifestyle stories happening in the neighborhood. Yeah, we have observed what you have said, and we are observing a lot of things. And we are a platform covering paper-based media to omni-channel media. At the beginning, our magazine, most of the pictures are from professionals, photography reporters, and those content will go up on the magazine. But if the picture is coming from the hobbyist, normally they don't get a paper. But today, on our magazine, the photographers are no longer always professionals. They are not in the business, but they can still take stunning quality of pictures because of technology. This creator, maybe a hobbyist of fighter jets, maybe some are into birds, some are into diving. So they like those things and they want to take pictures and videos, and then they can take advantage of technology. The Sony mirrorless has been developing for 15 years. They have pre-shooting function, they have OIS, they have smart focusing. All these functions are helping the amateurs to take good quality content where they love those things. And those images can be published on media and magazine, which can be shared to more people. It's really heartening that we see different people can take media and image by themselves. That is the driver of technology. In the early days of my career, some told me photography is not just about the camera. You have to do a lot of DIYs of the rigs to satisfy yourself. I used to interview Mr. Chao Wei. and he told me something very impressive. He said when he take videos of rocket launch, he used a sound-controlled shutter button. I always wanted to have one from SmallRig. For this type of niche equipment, and that can be very important for a special scenario. Without that, it's impossible that's impossible. Without that sound-controlled shutter, it's impossible to do the job. Yeah, we hope SmallRig can satisfy the niche requirements of the creators. That will help us to get astonishing images. That is something we see nowadays. The image outreach is expanding, no longer just for the professionals, but also created by everyone, used by everyone. Live streaming, marketing for the local tourism destinations and personal expressions. So because of technology evolution, we see the contribution of image industry as a whole is improving. That's what we're seeing. Thank you. Mr. Pan said SmallRig has a co-creation program. As long as you have drawings in CAD file, Ms. Pan can help you to make it. Well, I'm worried about the marketability. They can make it in an instant. It's a niche market. I believe there is less than 10 people who can take a video for a rocket launch. It's you have to be very close, 50 meters away from the rocket pad. Maybe it can also be used for bird. And we have so many questions, but for the interest of time, we have to wrap up. And the recovery of the market, is it about equipment? Is it about content? I think both. I think it's mostly about the love for image as a whole. I want to thank my panelists. Thank you. Thank you for the fantastic discussion. Thank you, Mr. Liu, for the moderating. We have been talking about technologies. We've been talking about the experiences of content creators. We do see infinite possibility for the industry. So the leaders like Sony and SmallRig, they are thinking from the perspective of users. They're thinking about the use cases before they develop a new technology or product. Aside from Sony, Nikon is another big name in the industry. They have huge technology and innovative spirits. Next speaker is also in the industry for more than a decade. He has a lot of insights and experiences with the Sony image equipment, technology and market practice. Now let's welcome from Nikon.
So let's welcome Liu Yi, the Senior Manager of the Customer Experience Department of Nikon and Imaging Instruction Sales China Cooperative, to share the speech on the topic of how Nikon continuously innovates products and provides services by closely connecting with customers. This one, welcome.
Dear guests, dear friends, good morning. I'm from Nikon, China. My name is Liu Yi from the Customer Experience Department. I want to thank SmallRig and Leqi for giving Nikon such a good opportunity so I can share with you how Nikon has been working closely with the customer for product innovation and service. Nikon is a well-established vendor for cameras. We developed the first film-based camera, and it's a brand with more than 100 years of history. So Nikon has more than 100 years of its history, and our R&D started from the first Z-mount mirrorless, but it's not a very long history compared with our peers. We started rather late with mirrorless. The first Z6 and Z7, it was only launched 6 years ago. Mr. Lee shared with us at Sony, they have been developing mirrorless for more than 15 years. We have only a history of 6 years for mirrorless. But for the past 6 years, we have developed 14 cameras and 48 lenses. Again, we are not one of the first, but every year we launch a huge number of mirrorless products. We are, I think, the fastest brand to launch the new products. Why? Because we know that when the consumer are buying Nikon, they are trusting this brand. We have to be responsible for the investment made by our customers by satisfying them with all the needs for lenses and for cameras. We've heard the previous professional photographers saying that earlier. When they are using the cameras, they're taking not only pictures but also video. They need a different zoom range for the lenses. They need different types of functions from the cameras. We at Nikon, we know that deeply. We have to release diversified offerings in a fast pace so we can satisfy the needs of the user. Nikon alone as a brand is not enough to satisfy the needs. So starting from the first mirrorless product, Z6 and Z7, we started working with a brand like a SmallRig, especially for video making. One camera or one lens is not enough to satisfy the customer's need for a total solution.
And starting from the first mirrorless camera, Z6, Z7, we already started cooperation with the SmallRig to develop camera cage used for our camera. Then for our users, there will be better experience. Besides, our technology is evolving quickly, iterating quickly. Just over the past 6 years, our core engine started from XP G1 processing engine to G7 just within 6 years, 7 generations. You can see we provide users with great confidence and show our strength. Now XP7 already from flagship level to entry level, it covers all different parts. So at the beginning, we, as said, we were late in developing mirrorless. Some users were concerned. I heard your peers, their camera, they have very rapid focusing time. How about your camera? Then in our G7, through AI training and AI technology, for different users, different shooting users, we have 9 different kinds of AI automatic object detection, like the portrait, pet, bird, motorcycle, airplane, train. It's a 9 different kinds of objects, and also have 3D tracking. whether it's a still image or video, it can rapidly capture, locking your object. For some small object like the insect, flower, etc. Through latest G7 processing engine, we can have rapid focusing. This year, for different user demand, for portrait and for wedding ceremony, they will use 35 millimeter lens. That will have very large aperture, 1.2 aperture, 35 millimeter lens. This was introduced this year, and also for video users, they need to have the 28 to 135 millimeter motorized zooming lens introduced this year to meet needs of different users. This is starting from user perspective. We can quickly introduce our product. Last year, we acquired one U.S. company shooting Hollywood movies. It's called Red. This is a video camera company. This year, we introduced two models of Z Cinema Nikon products called Z Mount, V-Raptor, and Z Mount Commodore. For Red, under Nikon, it provides video camera products mainly for the film making, like 4 Chinese New Year movies. 3 of them were shot by Red products. I remember this year the movie function was also shot using this device. For these 2 models, after acquiring Red, they were introduced into the market. This was like the first and second model. For the cinema series, not only targeting high-end users, but also low and medium-end users. So later on, we will continuously expanding the cinema series for mirrorless products. Last year, after we acquired Red, in our latestly launched mirrorless products, we can use Red technology, embed this technology into our mirrorless products. So now for analog product, we can apply Red products. Last year, we introduced so-called Nikon localized cloud creation service. What is cloud service? That means it's free to users. We have rented cloud servers in China. Then our users can upload their pictures, photos to the cloud through their mobile phone, like your Baidu cloud disk, Ali cloud disk, etc., in your individual account or personal account. You can also use the Nikon Cloud Creation to download the colorful scheme from different professionals at home and abroad. Then, for ordinary photographers, you can become the creator masters. Up to now, we have provided 95 color schemes. In addition, around the whole world, we are collaborating with the local photographers. In China, same. We focus on the localized demand of China. Then together with Chinese curators, Lin, Tin, etc., providing their color schemes for local Chinese users and global users to use. They are all free for our users. In the regular user in Nikon China grows quite rapid. So 77% of them are below 30 years old. So they are our registered users. You can see our brand is attracting young users. Through this registration account, you can get our product registration warranty. Besides, you can register a lot of free offline events. For example, we have a lot of offline creation camps. Last year, we had 148 events around the whole country for different groups. They're like a super camp or the travel shooting, etc. For our store in Huaihai Road of Shanghai, Zhenjia Plaza of Guangzhou, and also in Chengdu, Beijing Sanlitun, the luxurious area. So we have our direct stores. This year we will double the size. So by the end of May and April, that means user can experience our products at convenience. This year, we have introduced our latest product suitable for our entry-level users, which is called Nikon Z5 product. We focus on low profile. So Z5, our slogan is we assist you to finish your shooting. We are close to our users to consider our product development and relevant services. So this product, just on Monday, Beijing Photography Fair, it got the best China entry-level camera award among all the brands. Therefore, for this one, this fully balanced camera with good cost-performance ratio that they can have their creation. Finally, I want to show you our latest promotion videos in our new headquarters HQ building that show you how do we consider our product innovation while we are close to our customers. So when you choose Nikon product, it's not choosing our product alone, but you are choosing the whole set of shooting experience and our service. That's all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Liu Yi, for your excellent sharing. Through his sharing, we can fully understand Nikon in the imaging development process, their innovation and achievements, as well as the focus for the future development trend. Thank you. Indeed, as the wave of technology sweeps the world, images have already broken through the traditional boundaries, but we are all aware that the innovation of a single technology or product is not enough to support the whole long-term development of the industry. Only by building an open, collaborative, and win-win image ecosystem can we truly unleash the potential of images. So in the following roundtable discussion, imaging scene development and the bigger picture, we will further discuss about that topic. Now let's invite the different brands from shooting to storage to content creations. They will share with us. First, I would like to introduce you about the guests. They are Head of Customer Experience, Nikon Imaging China Sales Company Limited, Xie Biao. Head of Business Development for Industry Application at Insta66, Liu Qibiao. Zhang Juntao, Deputy GM of Alexa China, independent film director. His short film of No Man's Island was also nominated for the 2022 Barcelona Gu Jie, and also female portrait photographer Yang Fei Duo. And also we would like to invite Mr. Liu Xiang as the moderator for this session too. Now let's welcome all the panelists and the moderator. Welcome. Please be seated. Once again, I would like to pass the microphone to Mr. Liu Xiang. Thank you. Dear colleagues, online, offline, good morning. For this second round table, we put image into different key roles onto one same picture, not only about the device, but also scene, including 360 Nikon camera, real-time live streaming, archiving, etc. So every shuttering is reshaping the image ecosystem. I hope you can share with us about your different perspectives. That we can see one optics together with computing power, algorithm, etc. So imaging is changing the whole world quickly. Now I would like to ask Mr. Xie Biao from Nikon. In the last session, we will discuss about short video. So for many photographers, now they become the vlogger like me, myself. For Nikon, are you also adapted to this new trend of content creation? Like what kind of deployment of camera you think for the photographers, they can have both video and still image. So everything will be able to be made into the short video. Are you going to introduce some new product for short video that photographs can focus on both video and also communication? Thank you.
To introduce myself, good morning. I'm from Nikon China, Customer Experience Department. My name is Xie Biao. And in terms of our product, in recent years, we have been making a lot of effort in the video function for cameras. For the premium segment product, all the coding professional functions are now installed in a model that's available for the mass product, mass media, and mass customers. You, as a hobbyist or as a professional amateur, you can always find the function. If you want to road process, you can also use Nikon cameras. But if you want 264 and 265 process, you can also use our Nikon offerings. That's for premium segment. But for the entry level, we have also optimization of the log. For 502, for instance, and also the entry-level full-frame Z52, the tolerance is very high. For those who doesn't know the specs, you can pick it up And just like using your smartphone, you can easily make videos. And we have official channels and KOL channels. We have also launched a number of videos to help people learn how to use the equipment. Liu said recently we launched a product called the Nikon Cloud Creation. The value is that we work with global renowned photographers. We build a lot of filters for either picture and video. That's readily available to anyone. So the color mixing convenience is really available to the user. Thank you, Xie. I'd like to now interview Mr. Liu Qibiao. Insta360 as a panoramic technology which has been a rocket science a few years ago, but now everybody has one. Insta360 is constantly innovating in new innovations. They have instability algorithm, AI tracking, miniaturized design. So in this new era of panorama, what are the new things we can expect in terms of technology? Is it possible for everybody to use VR camera in the future? Thank you for your question. You had the three things, I think. First is the panoramic photography. What does that mean for people? I think it happens on two folds. First is for the creators. From a plan to a three-dimensional perspective, the improvement to creation is huge. For the composition or the angle, you still need to choose. And then you need they can feel it, the scene more clearly. And you need to constantly explain the stories afterwards. That's the unique value from panoramic camera for the viewers. And if they have a panoramic video, you can create your own story for 1,000 viewers, and they have 1,000 stories looking at the same scene. And because everybody have different preferences, and they can create their own perspective to explain the moment of that video. So you talk about the technology expectations. I think there are many, either with the hardware or software. There are still many challenges for panoramic view. The pixel density, for one, can be improved. We want to solve the challenge coming from deformation. In the meantime, we can also take advantage of deformation as a creative element. That's the AI and the hardware expectations we do have. Finally, you said, is panoramic view going to be used by more? Of course. With AR, you have headset or without glasses. We want to show the different perspectives. The use and creation for panoramic video is huge. The potential is huge, and it's a good potential, and we want to work with partners in the industry for that. And both of you have talked about the technology evolution, and now I want to ask Zhang Juntao from Lexa. The data link is growing from 4K to 8K, from 220 mega to 100 megapixels. The storage has to be there. Lexa is a vendor for storage solution. How have you been satisfying the need for more content? Any exciting breakthroughs for the storage card? a better interface, better capacity, for instance? Is it possible for us to eliminate this bottleneck of storage once and for all in the future? And the cloud processing, for instance, like Biao said, is it possible to upload to the cloud directly without using storage card, flash card? To introduce the company of Lexa. We've been there for 30 years, a professional storage solution vendor. Our slogan is life for the memory. I have my takes for it and belief for memory. For hardware vendors, main camera vendors, or drones, motion, sports cameras, or smartphones, everything needs storage. Storage technology has to catch up with all the innovations by the other hardware vendors. We have to be compliant to SDA and the CFDA protocols. And storage technology has to be providing the redundancy, so to support all the creators and vendors. Mr. Liu asked about the the interface we are using. The storage protocol now for SD association, we can support a V30, V60, V90, and Express, the latest protocol, which is 7.0. So for CABE, we started from CF card. We're the first to launch CF with only a capacity of 4 megabyte. Now it's normally 4 terabyte capacity. The capacity is ever growing because it is driven by the market demand. The pixels are growing, high quality video are growing. They have high requirement on speed and capacity. So last year, the CFE B card and A card have been upgraded from CFE 2.0, which is 1,900 megabytes per second. Now we have CFE 4.0. The speed is 3,700 megabytes per second. So you asked about the outlook for future in terms of technology. We believe we will have a CFP 5.0. That means the speed goes up to 13K megabytes per second. That's in our roadmap. But of course, we need hardware vendor to also be on the same page. So normally we are ahead of the hardware vendors in terms of technology evolution. And you also got to ask about cloud storage or Wi-Fi. So our insight for the industry preliminarily is that the Wi-Fi environment has huge pressure on the hardware vendors. So the cost could be higher for hardware vendors in terms of storage. Cloud storage speed is lower than the card in your hand. So currently we still have CFP 5.0 or VSD V90 or Express TF format, and we work with Insta and DJI for TF. It's a B30 protocol to sufficiently support drones and sports cameras. Lexa is not only protecting the users but also the vendors. My next question for Gu Tianji. The image technology has been constantly improving. Insta360 and smartphones can take pictures with the quality for film, for cinema. So do you see more freedom in your creation with technology? In the past, maybe you cannot move the cameras as the way you wanted it, but now you can easily move the Insta360 to do that? Are you using those new technology, or are you trying to avoid those new technologies to keep true to your own creation? As a creator on the market, there are more and more portable devices giving me freedom of creation. That's definitely true. In the past, when you make a film, you have to use a dolly track, you have to have static cam and mechanical arms. But now you only need drones, a panoramic camera, or 8K S Pro 2 sports cameras can be sufficient. In my process of creation, these products give me more room for creation. I started creation using panoramic camera in 2019. It's really difficult in creation. That is exactly the reason why there are more possibilities for creation. That's necessary, I believe, for my creation. To your second question about the relationship between storytelling and technology. So you need to get the logic right in the first place. So my storytelling should not be based on technology. And I want to make the story first and then find the technology for my story. Recently, I've made a content for the transition between seasons. You can spend more time for the whole year to make the 4 seasons, but now with technology, with virtualization, we can think of completing this task within a shorter period of time. So new technology are serving the story, not the other way around. We're not writing a story for the technology. Thank you, Mr. Gu. I want to ask Madam Yang, speaking of new technology, the dark technology for cameras are constantly improving. You are a portrait photographer. Autofocusing, facial recognition, and smart optimization will always help your creation process. Do you think huge help from those technologies in your practice? Maybe in the future, if the technology is too easy to use, the photographers don't need to worry about the composition and lights. Personally, I think the technology are improving, equipment are ever escalating. It's a good thing for creators, so you can put most of your energy and time to creation itself. I do female portrait most of the time, so I can focus on engagement with my subject. I can observe his habit, his facial expression.
In addition to the portrait, we also have some interesting program. We are doing some event related to the female community. We also encourage the ordinary women taking the camera for production. Then for this group of people, technical development is quite good. As you know, female photographers or those who like photo taking, maybe they are resisting against the technology and device. That means they are not good at this kind of device. But if technically there is more automatic support, automation support, then this will encourage more people using camera for protection. That's very good. Thank you. So you mentioned encouraging more people using camera for creation. I would like to ask Mr. Xie, not only camera entry level is low, including the mobile phone. Now some people are kidding. Now buying a camera is just like buying the horse cart or in the era of automobile. What's your view? So Nikon as the century-old brand. So through the technical improvement, then there will be the new vitality as of 2025. There is only this kind of the so-called nickname. Actually, mobile phone camera. This is two different kind of tracks with AI support. Indeed, mobile phone image quality compared with the camera is closer. However, based on the Japan camera CPAS data, indeed, camera is receiving certain impact, especially like a low-end camera, so-called cut style camera. A few years ago, in the scenic spots in the park, people we were just using some kind of very so I call it low-end camera, but you see this seldom. So I'm sure this will be replaced by mobile phone. In addition to this kind of scenes, there are also other, I call it serious scenes, like during the work or for wild animal, etc. So for the photographs in this venue, the image quality change, maybe just about the change of the still image, that's just one. However, what's more is about the whole process. Whether this is more important. So about AI, for our company, we are mainly using the product for product application, like the object detection, as mentioned by Mr. Liu just now for focusing. This will bring great convenience to the users, also for our high-end camera, automatic shooting, etc. We have this kind of application. Okay, thank you, Mr. Xie. Now, how about Mr. Liu? Now, under the era of a short video, to attract the attention, creators are trying different styles. So, panorama camera has provided very interesting possibilities, like from the perspective of drone, etc. So, when the perspective of the camera has no dead angle, what will be changes brought? Did you notice some creation trend is brought by panorama camera, etc.? So for the social media, is there any so-called happy surprise on that? Very good question. Talking about how do we co-create together with our users. For panorama camera, it has broad creation possibilities for users. During the creation, we think many users, they are our masters. To respond to your question, which kind of a trend is brought by panorama camera? For example, one Japanese users, he noticed if you bite this on your mouse, then there will be like the huge giant person effect. Then this has drawn great attention around the world. There are dozens of communication like that. For us, it's impossible to think about this by us. That means users, based on our product features, they made that innovative way of shooting. And this will help us for more reflections regarding our products. Can we create some AI template to have some feature upgrading? Then we can adapt to their way of shooting. So a lot of cases, we are learning from our users continuously. This process is helping us. Then we can discover panorama camera and other products under different scenes. How can they serve and meet the needs of users? Then they can have their own style of shooting. This kind of interaction for us, for users, for audience, this is quite good. Thank you. So, Mr. Zhang, I would like to ask you, other speakers also mentioned just now, with different kinds of data technology breakthrough. We have like more than 100 gigabyte data. Then data management becomes an essential part for this. So for your company, in addition to providing storage or memory, did you ever consider user experience during the whole process, like from card reader to storage card to hard disk to data backup to subsequent process? So when users are facing such big data, what's their trend? Do they need to cautiously control the data volume? Based on our understanding on the market, two parts. One is camera-centric. For that solution, we prefer to recommending high-speed card reader and PSD solution. Normally, there are two types for market to support the market. One is the desktop workflow. It has 6 occupancies. It can support 4.0 USB 4.0, supporting different kinds of protocols. Then when you have multiple cards, when you export data, they can be synchronous, can have synchronous backup and read out. Then this enhances your efficiency and saves the time. This is for professional photographers and studios. That's the product for them. Another one is for outdoor application for high-speed card reader plus PSSD backup. I call it backup dock. It can be used outdoor without a laptop. It has a charging device along with like the battery. So you can see it can support photographers to timely back up those data on the camera onto the card. And for mobile shooting, it will be easy because no big capacity. For some camera vendors, they support the product's protocol. This is the main protocol introduced by Apple. So like a 4K 60p capacity. This will be suitable for self-media vloggers. They can use a mobile phone to make it the simple shooting. Then we have PSD portfolio for this kind of product. Then we also have the docking station to have wireless card, like fusing light or the cage of SmallRig products, or the voice pickup, or the other rapid charging, etc. So we can support the use of mobile phone for shooting. We also have other versions. So you can find this in different app stores. We have different product portfolios. We have different solutions to support the needs of different kinds of photographers. So Lexa, you provide complete system solutions. So you can see our topic is always related to the media and short video. I would like to ask Mr. Gu Tianji. In this era, the short video you should maybe will be played on film festival or online. Now, in the era of media, for audience to sit down to watch the short video of 15 minutes is difficult, very challenging. Are you going to consider adjusting your rhythm, like to have even shorter video but more impactful video or different kind of scenes to attract the audience online? About that, first, personally, I think a good creator must have the capability to adapt to the market changes. That's my view. We cannot say we are refusing the new trend, new technology. Next, for shooting, I enjoy the process of variation or changes. For us, we have our persistence. Although I will change, but in my creation every year, together with my studio partners, we have a very short video content, but every year we have at least 1 or 2 video without any interference from the outside, just to tell our stories. Then we can ensure our capability to express ourselves. As a creator, we need to have this kind of balance. As mentioned earlier, I think with the emergence of a new media, a new way of receiving the information, it's a good combination. I'm now also immersed into the spatial image, video plus VR. Then some unique opinion of Chinese people related to the family, affection. This is a quite good combination. Am I going to change for that? Yes, I will change. But during this process of change, I will keep my personal expression to have the balance between the two. Okay, thank you. Madam Yang, talking about the quick, for both film and picture, people are already used to this kind of new trend. For portrait photography, you focus on slow expression. So how do you make your adjustment? So under this era of fast rhythm, and how do you find your balance? Actually, I share the same opinion with Mr. Gu. So for us, our pursuit for photography is unchanged, but we want to have more people to collaborate. Then we need to adapt to current scenes. We have our 2 different ways to differentiate. Like if they are interested in the images, maybe they will focus on the picture shooting or image shooting. For our customers, they are all female customers. So for photographic field, female women have our strengths. So-called quick or fast. That means it's the fast for every day, but in their life, their daily life, they are shooting every day, like both at home. When a woman becomes a mother, or when she is traveling outside, even for her dressing, every day she is doing that. So that means there will be some differentiation. Some can be shared on the social media quickly. Others will become her long-term creation. That's also for me. This requires to have certain so-called editing. Okay, thank you, Madam Yang. I would like to thank 5 panelists for their sharing. Thank you. Thank you for all the panelists, and also once again, thank you, Mr. Liu Xiang, for this session.
It's a feast of wisdoms. It gives us even clearer pictures. It gives new momentum to the development of the image industry. The industry has relied on not only technology but also the innovation of content creators. Next speaker will talk about content ecosystem.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Chai Ji-Ching, the founder of Future China, to deliver the keynote speech, which is the development of content ecology and the commercial prospect of image creation. Let's warmly welcome.
Good morning. I need to speed up for the interest time. I don't want to be the one holding you back from the launch. I want to thank SmallRig. Last month, the China Photographer Association had an annual conference inviting SmallRig, Huawei, Lexa. They are not the member to that association, but it's the first time we have invited someone from the industry. And today we're on this industrial forum. In this trade of photography, people are mostly talking about arts instead of industries. I want to thank SmallRig for taking up your responsibilities as an industrial practitioner, organizing such a great event, so we can see the trend of the industry. I've been listening to all the speakers before me. I will try not to repeat what they have said. I will talk more things for the perspective of the content creators, because what we do is providing services to the content creators. So my topic is the image for the future of content ecosystems and the commercial imaging. So the information in human society, 84% of them are driven by video. The remaining part is actually by speech. So if you look at the commercial value and emotional exchanges, it's mostly happening on the format of video because it's more diversified, it's more accessible, and it's full of emotional values. Video China has just had our 25th anniversary. Luxa had 30 years of history. I don't know what is the history of SmallRig. I believe all of us have quite a sizable history. These industries move slow, and you need to have some level of craftsmanship. So Visual China was established in year of 2000. We went public in 2014, and it marks the new level of the company. In 2016, 18, and 23, we made a lot of investment. We acquired Covis in 2016. We acquired 500 PS in 2018, and we also acquired a audio and video company from Chengdu in 2023. And we are still making more investment in 24, including 3D and AI. So you can see the historical journey of the image industry. The market cap of the company is 14 billion. Revenue is 810 million, growing by 3.89%. In Q1, we have a revenue of 189 million, going up by 88.43%. To be frankly, we're slowing down in the growth. But globally, there are two public companies, Getty and Shutter. In China, we also have Xinhua News Agency, Reuters, AP, BBC. They're doing pretty much the same business. Our business model is simple. We are a platform. To the left, we serve the content creators for individuals and for the organizations. And then we also serve users on the other side, mostly business. Of course, we also have more and more C clients. Upstream, we have content creator, but it's also evolving. Aside from traditional individual photographers and video loggers, there are new creators using AI, to create content. And we also have more and more consumer clients, addition to the business clients. As a platform, we are doing two things. First is to manage the content. We have 540 million value of content. The transaction is 6.7 billion so far. With AI, we see huge challenges as well as opportunities for us. So we have a global content ecosystem based on our development for the past 25 years. We have organizational and individual creators. We have more than 600,000 individual content creators. 70% of them are outside of China, 30% from China. Since IPO, we have a dividend payout of, we have a commission payout of 2.7 billion for our content creators. 500 PS is a Canadian community we have acquired in 2018. The content are now created by by hardcore amateurs and hobbyists instead of just professionals. They normally work in communities like 500px. We are covering 195 countries, and we have 34 million registered users. The biggest country is the US, second is India, and third one is China. This is a changing dynamic. 5 years ago, the second largest was China, but now the second largest market users is coming from India. Southeast Asia is also growing. And in China, the largest customer base is in Guangdong province, followed by Beijing, Shanghai, and Jiangsu. Normally, they come from the more developed regions of China. We also acquired a company started by Bill Gates. It's a Cobis, high-end image company we acquired in 2016. Since the birth of photography, they have all of those professional images created by professionals, especially from the early years of photography. Every year, it contributes to a few million of US dollars to us. That's the very precious archive from Cobis, located in a mountain cave close to Pittsburgh. We have 15 million films, and we are managing that facility. It's a precious archive. It's weather controlled. You can have a lot of famous pictures. To the lower right corner, it is the film broken down into 5 pieces, repaired digitally. We basically scanned 1 million films, and it's a revenue stream of a few million US dollars every year. In terms of content, it's always evolving from picture, video to 3D, as shared by many other previous speakers. And people start to take pictures, now they are making videos, and now they are using AI to generate content. And it's also evolving with the hardware, camera, smartphone, and headset. China is the innovation center for the world in terms of the hardware. Yesterday on the culture fair, we have seen a great ecosystem of hardware. And for the content creators, not only you need to take pictures and videos, you also need to create more content in the future using different tools. Some number for you. We have 540 million footage, 3D footage 1 million, video footage 48 million. Audio video revenue is 26 to 34% of our total. So you can see it's growing for video. AI content creators. We signed 5,000 of them last year. Some of them are previously photographers. Some of them not. SmallRig, you use the word of storyteller. So these people are storytellers. You don't have to be a photographer to be a storyteller. As long as you can tell a good story, you can use AI to create content. You have to be good at storytelling. We get 6 million footage of AI. We generated a revenue of 18 million from our AI footage. Last year, we have published the first guideline for AI content creators, helping them to create AI content that can sell on the market. For video, we have a individual platform called the Light Factory. I believe many of you are contracted to the platform, and the revenue is 240 million last year, growing significantly. Another one is 3D. We invested in this asset in Hunan Changsha. They do 3D footage copyright transactions. If you are interested, you can also upload your content. And then downstream, we are seeing the change of to B to C. In the past, content are mostly consumed by businesses and media organizations, but now we have also needing our content. These are our clients, including government agencies. They're using the content. They don't use content in the past, but now they have a media center engaged with the mass public, doing publicity and propagandas. And then media is another very important client for us. There are 14 major state-owned agencies and websites. Then we have businesses. Businesses need to engage with their consumers. From different industries, they use audio, video, music for that engagement. And then the other type is called platform clients. Many consumers consume content based on the scenarios. They are not professional creators. So our content are provided onto their platform for their client. On Douyin, you have Jianying and CapCut. These are the largest video editors in China. The content creators can do editing. They can edit their own content, but they can also add content from the third party. So our content is connected to their platforms through APIs. So the content creators can easily call our content from the library seamlessly. JD.com, they need a lot of contents. We have built a joint venture with JD.com. They can get our content for secondary creation. Microsoft, for instance, when you need a picture for your PowerPoint, we are working with Microsoft Office Plus. So you can easily get pictures and videos and music from Office Plus instead of getting those same content from Visual China. And we can share the revenue together with the content creators. This is our smart terminal platform. Huawei, Oppo, Vivo, Honor, all of the Android vendors, the screen lock, wallpaper are using our content. On PC client, Lenovo 360 are using our content. Xiaomi and Samsung are using our content on their TV sets. And on cars, for cars, we are working with Harmony because smart car is also full of screens. They need more contents. Recently, we are working with Harmony. This is the smart cockpit wallpaper for Harmony system. We have different collections, so the consumers of China can enjoy visual experiences. As a platform, I believe the biggest challenge is the impact from AI. So we call it AI plus content and plus use cases. Use case or scene is a very unique application. We need to embrace the changes.
And for us, we think we have three core strengths. One is data. Data here, not just the image, video, or music. We have rich source data structure, like the label of the original data, label at different dimensions. They are very valuable. Second is the application scene. We have 200,000 B users. Their demand for content is very important. Thirdly is the creation ecosystem. So no matter how developed, people are the core value. People and technology, how do we collaborate, then we can create more content. Here, based on open source, we are doing our big model. We have dynamic understanding, image understanding. Based on our business scene, we have our scene model to have relevant algorithm. Then we also work with some closed source partners that will have more effective large model services. Here, I will skip the details. I will give more examples based on our scene, some AI exploration. First, we need to empower our main business based on AI application. First one is searching. Photographers, video creators, the biggest challenge is not shooting. So how to upload that is to name the product and to give the mark or label. That's very challenging. So we are about to introduce automatic process for that. So for users, it's also quite troublesome. To identify search one image is very specialized. For me, after graduation, I worked in one publisher company. So the main work is to find the suitable image for our article. It's very difficult. So your intention needs to be searched through some keyword. If your video, your image does not have any keyword, it's hard to search. But AI helps us to address that. So on our website, through this natural semantics, you can search it. You just describe your idea, then you can find out the image. Now we have this new search. You search for Christmas. And through large model, we describe the different scenes of Christmas. Then you can find it. So large model will expand that, help our users to quickly acquire the clear, specific image. Label and the title is the same. Review, previously it's just manual review. 500 million images, manual review is very challenging. But now with AI, it has improved the efficiency greatly, including the quality audit and quality review. AI is still not accurate, cannot fully replace a human being. But now we are training our own model. We have a lot of users contributing their comments, purchase for one good image. A large model capability is not available yet. Now we are doing this quality review. We now have this human-machine interaction. And generation. Now on our website, we want to provide some services based on current creation of the photograph. And through AI, this can have some variants or variations. This can also generate revenue to the photographers and creators. So based on inspiration and creativity, this will be more reflection possibilities for creators. So many users, when they try to find the inspiration ideas, they will start from image. It's hard to only express through text. Large model quite good. When I talk to large model, is not as good as others. It's because of your way of expression is quite challenging, linguistic way, including the model conversion, image expansion, etc. So previously 500 million image database can we double or triple, etc. And also we have this smart image configuration. Baidu Wenku, etc. They were not our customers. They are mainly the so-called academic fields. When they write articles, they need to have some image. But if you have a huge encyclopedia image, talking about the history, technology, etc., previously through searching, different knowledge map are disconnected. AI large model has fully connected them together. And there are a lot of new application scenes and customer groups, like one-click generation. For travel industry, for example, for short video, through AI script, it can match the video to generate just a short video, addressing 80% of the issue successfully. This has greatly reduced the production cost. AI is also pushing forward of our business innovation. I'm sure you also know that AI has restructured the workflow for us. So in the center, it's like a traditional flow, very long. But with AI, like find inspiration, production, can be quickly squeezed or suppressed. And for us, there will be new opportunities. Previously, we are just at the upper level, only area A. Now it's possible for us to extend to downstream step. This will be big opportunity for us. You can see together with the creator, we can deliver quickly to our customers, like this poster for different seasons. Previously, it would take 2 to 3 months, but now only 2 to 3 weeks. Then we can determine the delivery scheme, direction to go quickly. We also work with the People's Daily. This poster previously will take 1 month through repeated communication, but now we work together with creators. Customer demand can be reflected by creators quickly. Like a LoRa model for specific scene, the training. For automobile, we provide some background image where we have different kind of data set. Through the training, we provide different schemes. Then we provide authentic data services with clear copyright. In the past, when you shot for shoes, you have separation between 3D model, shooting, and other work. But now, after 3D modeling, you can generate the image, and AI combined with the background, you can have some simple image to have a short video. Then this workflow will be like the hybrid workflow. 3D modeling, in the past, this now it's like communication level 3D modeling. We cannot have the high definition 3D modeling for restoration. Now we work with Baidu. More than 1,000 cultural relics here through image. AI plus 3D modeling, we can do this. That means for those kind of cultural relics coming back home. Many users, they are managing a lot of content and data. I heard from speakers from Nikon, they mentioned cloud creation. For photographs, it's easy to take photos, but it's difficult to manage. And for many institutions, it's the same. We are providing relevant services. So we make this into like a SaaS service. Then we can address the issue of difficult to manage, to apply, to monetize. That is our system based on AI large model and application scenario. We have management, creation, and communication and monetization. A lot of cases like Shanghai SMG, the video archive, we have relevant source data cleaning. Previously, 100 RMB per hour to clean up their historical data, but now the cost reduced by 1/3. The Southern Metropolitan Daily in Guangdong, they have a lot of old pictures and previous papers. How do we utilize AI to extract the text, to have structured data, then they can be generalized and monetized. We also work with Zhongqing Press to manage their transaction system. And they have hundreds of video creators around the world. We help them timely share, manage, and transact. We work with different cities like Visual Chengdu, IP Shanghai, IP Wuhan. We work with local media to have their content and data management platform. Zhongshan, Dongguan, here 2 programs in Guangdong province. We work with Beijing International Design Week for the culture-related data management. Then their content can be converted into image, music, structured. Then this can be monetized for business application. Recently, we invested on one AI 2C company, so-called AI PPT. When you're preparing slides, it's very challenging, especially for the parents. When you help your children doing homework, it's difficult. For me, I'm not using that, but for non-professional PPT users, you can just input one sentence, one idea, then large model will help you to do that. So this is a real generation interface. You can see this AI is helping me. So now the monthly subscription is more than 10 million. So for our image is embedded onto this automatic configuration, helping users to have one-click solution. So for us, you thought it was just selling image, selling pictures. Actually now we have our rich product service matrix. And we are serving creators. Finally, I'm happy to come to Shenzhen. Yesterday, I attended the Shenzhen Cultural Fair. So our AI Innovation Center was based in Longgang, Shenzhen. So I will come to Shenzhen more frequently later. This is a young and vigorous city. We are looking forward to work with SmallRig and other industry partners. Then we can have better service to creators. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chairman of Visual China, Mr. Chai, for your sharing. Indeed, Mr. Chai has clearly outlined the prosperous landscape of Visual China's content ecology and infinite possibilities. We believe with continued in-depth cultivation and cross-border integration, there will be more surprises and breakthroughs. The development and spread of science and technology has enabled us to become creator. The rise of social media has further promoted the massive output and the dissemination of image content. We can see this is helping us. So with the development of the lifestyle, there is different kind of scenes. Starting image scene is insight on user demand, pursuing for the business essence and discover the momentum of industry. Besides that, Nikon, Lexus, Hoham, SmallRig decided to have 2025 global image scene research initiative. Now let's invite our staff to prepare. We would like to invite representatives from Nikon, Mr. Liu Yi from Nikon, Mr. Zhang Juntao from Lexus, Mr. Lin Hui from Hoham, Mr. Li Dan from SmallRig. Please come to the stage to jointly launch the Global Image Scene Research Initiative. Let's welcome.
So let's give a recap to welcome the representatives from Nippon, Lexus, Hoham, and
So please put your right hand on the launching part. I would like to invite all the friends to have countdown together. So please have countdown, then we can inject our energy. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's the launch of the Global Image Scene Research Initiative. So whether you explore the AI image technology breakthrough or to have a sustainable global image ecosystem, this will be the appointment together within this era. So now please take a group photo to remember this moment. Okay, thank you. I would like to thank the guests. Please be seated. Also, I would like to thank all the friends to join and witness this moment.
Second plan is also going to be launched now. The speakers have all corroborated one trend and phenomenon, which means everybody can be an image creator and everybody can be a user of image. Now, to promote the industry development, and we're working with multiple brands to provide more services to the consumers. Nikon, SmallRig, Hoham, and Lexus are going to launch the Flickit Imaging Shopping Festival. Let's welcome the representative from these brands. They will launch the Flickit 2025 Imaging Shopping Festival. For Nikon, we have Mr. Liu Yi. From SmallRig, we have Yang Ming. From Lexa, we have Mr. Zhang Juntao. From Hallham, we have Niu Hui. Please join us on the stage to launch.
So let's warmly welcome the representative from
Nikon and SmallRig, Lexa, and Hallham to come together, and we will jointly launch the 2025 Feel Together Image Program Shopping Season. 那么接下来，请各位用您的右手放置在我们前方的启动按键上。那么同时呢，也再次邀请现场所有的来宾朋友们，让我们共同倒计时数到1的时候，请大家按下我们的启动键。女士们、先生们，让我们共同倒数5、4、3、2、1。让我们共同开启2025一起拍影像产品购物季，用镜头定格美好，用创意点亮生活。那么各位，我们同样的将目光聚焦在前方。那我提议大家竖起我们右手的大拇指。
This is the launch of the Flickit Shopping Festival. Picture together, please.
好的，谢谢，掌声感谢各位启动嘉宾。
Thank you very much for the launch of the Flickit Shopping Festival. We're approaching to the end of the morning session, but we will still have two very important signing ceremony of the contracts. I'd like to invite first from SmallRig and Leqi Innovation founder CEO Mr. Zhou Yang. Please come onto the stage. And also from China Photographic Publishing Media Limited, Chairman General Manager Liang Kewei to come onto stage for a strategic partnership agreement.
欢迎两位。
Welcome.
好的，李小姐已经把签约牌呈现台上，有请两位在我们签约牌上完成签名。
Please sign
我
your
们
name.
聚焦在舞台中间的位置。好的，有请两位开始签约。
Please sign your name.
中国摄影出版传媒有限
China
公司
Photography Publishing Media and Shenzhen Leqi Innovation will have further partnership in terms of ecosystem, platform, user co-creation, resource sharing, development of scenes, product collaboration, philanthropic activities, exhibition, platform upgrade and ecosystem, and talent, standard, and research programs. Mr. Liang, please remain with us. As the captain for the largest photographic media community, maybe you can share with us what you have in mind right now. Thank you. I think I'm really in a great mood, just like the weather outside of the room. And this is a grand event. We got attentions from the colleagues from the industry and community, and we are forming up this partnership between China Photographic Media Publishing Limited and SmallRig. I have three things to share with you. Firstly, China Photographic Publishing Media is aligned with SmallRig in terms of the value. We are aligned in terms of our objectives for image scene. I think we are definitely on the same page in our understanding of image scene. That's how we started the partnership. And with our partnership, we are confident that in the future we will make solid and substantial progresses. But of course, we also want to attract more partners so we can develop together for win-win partnership. Thirdly, China photography publishing media is under the leadership of China Photographer Association. We're insisting on the interest of people for high quality development. We have prominent partners like SmallRig, Sony, and Visual China. And I call upon you, everyone from the community with us, so we can together provide high quality customized service to the community. We can all contribute. Thank you, Mr. Liang, for your sharing. We are looking forward to see more partners joining us so we can advance the image industry. Next, we have another signing ceremony. Founder and CEO of SmallRig, Leqi Innovation, Mr. Zhou Yang, please come up to the stage. From Visual China Culture Limited, founder and President Ms. Chai Jijun is also come on the stage for a strategic cooperation agreement.
好，有请各位在我们舞台中间，在我们的灯光、摄影和我们现场所有朋友的见证和记录下完成签约。
With the witness of the crowd, please sign your name.
好的，请面向镜头和我们共同合影。
take a picture.
双方就促进合作，影像创作者
The partnership is on the platform creation ecosystem, and they will share product and work with the content creators at depth. We're looking forward to this partnership in the future. Thank you very much.
亲爱的朋友们，今天愉快的时间过得非常快，不知不觉中，2025全球影像场景产业
morning session of 2025 Visionary Storytellers Industry Forum.
我们依旧是在这里，影像浪潮时代
We'll come back at 1:30 p.m. again to continue the afternoon session. We have a lot of heavyweight speakers and panelists, including President from Vivo and Mr. Wang Shi. We have 3 more panel discussions in the afternoon. That's going to be very inspiring. We have all day session today. We have our SmallRig award exhibition, and in the evening we will also have red carpet show and SmallRig award ceremony. Let's get started again at 1:30 p.m. See you there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the first part of this forum. So the next part will be started in 1:30 this afternoon. So see you soon. 谢谢，我们下午见。好，温馨提示大家，我们下午的活动内容包括我们全球影像场景产业论坛的下半部分，以及我们的公益影像奖的颁奖盛典，我们都是在下午进行的。所以呢，请大家在今天下午的1点30分回到我们的活动现场，和我们共同见证行业论坛的思想碰撞，以及我们颁奖盛典的荣耀时刻。1点30分，期待与您相遇，稍后见。
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫格。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
No dormir para haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫格。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
No dormir para haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫格。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
No dormir para haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumiti pansikia.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、スモールリーグ。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumiti pansikia.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、スモールリーグ。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumiti pansikia.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、スモールリーグ。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together.
dream, libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumihi bansitia,
Ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. 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 Free your dream. Free your dream. Freedom. Free your dream. Free your dream. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream, libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumihi bansitia,
Ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. 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 Free your dream. Free your dream. Freedom. Free your dream. Free your dream. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream, libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumihi bansitia,
Ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. 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 Free your dream. Free your dream. Freedom. Free your dream. Free your dream. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumihi bansitia,
Ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，思莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
너희 꿈이 희망시켜.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
너희 꿈이 희망시켜.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
너희 꿈이 희망시켜.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumisi basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumisi basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumisi basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free
your dream.
Libera il tuo sogno.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi bansikia.
Ha realizzato il sogno.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera il tuo sogno.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi bansikia.
Ha realizzato il sogno.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera il tuo sogno.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi bansikia.
Ha realizzato il sogno.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera il tuo sogno.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi bansikia.
Ha realizzato il sogno.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gummihi bansikia.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gummihi bansikia.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gummihi bansikia.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumisi basical. At realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumisi basical. At realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumisi basical. At realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
No hay gumisi básica. Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
No hay gumisi básica. Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
No hay gumisi básica. Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom.
dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gummihi bansichao. At realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gummihi bansichao. At realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gummihi bansichao. At realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gummihi bansichao. At realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
女士们、先生们，2025全球影像场景产业论坛下午环节将会在5分钟后正式开始，请大家抓紧时间入席就座，谢谢。
你好，斯莫格。
Ladies and gentlemen, the afternoon section of 2025 Visionary Storytellers Industry Forum will be started in 5 minutes. So please have your seat as soon as possible. Thank you. 女士们、先生们，全球影像场景产业论坛下午环节将会在3分钟后正式开始，请大家抓紧时间入席就座，谢谢。Ladies and gentlemen, the forum will be started in 3 minutes, so please have your seat as soon as possible. Thank you for your cooperation, and see you very soon. 女士们、先生们，活动将会在1分钟后正式开始，请大家抓紧时间入席就座。Ladies and gentlemen, the forum will be started in 1 minute, so please have your seat. Thank you. Ladies 女士们、先生们，2025全球影像场景。
Ladies and gentlemen, Visionary Storytellers Industry Forum is about to start. Please take your seat. Thank you. dear guests, ladies and gentlemen, and the image scene brand representatives and image creators from home and abroad, media friends, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and all the distinguished guests and media friends from imaging scene industry, as well as global imaging creators.
Welcome to Visionary Storytellers Industry Forum, riding the wave of images in a changing era. Hello, I am Annie. It's my honor to jointly witness this important event.
Welcome to 2025 Visionary Storytellers Industry Forum, riding the wave of images in a changing era. This is Annie Chen, the moderator of this forum, and once again, it's my great honor to be here with you and share with you this significant intellectual feast together.
First, on behalf of the organizer, I would like to thank all of you who have attended this event out of your busy schedule.
So once again, on behalf of the organizer, I would like to express our warmest welcome and heartfelt thanks to all the guests from Image Scene Industry and also excellent local image creator as well as media friend to be here.
Once again, please give another round of applause to welcome all of you. Thank you. In the morning, we have discussed image scene development and camera industry comeback, and also image scene development and the bigger picture, the future of content ecosystem and commercial imaging, all different topics which we are very interested in. And also we have witnessed the launch of the Global Image Scene Research Initiative and Flickit 2025 Image Shopping Festival, and also we have jointly witnessed Shenzhen Leqi Innovation Company signed agreement with China Photography Publishing Media Company Limited and the other companies. So Visual China Cultural Development Company Limited. So in the afternoon, we have more splendid sessions to share with you. First of all, now let's warmly welcome the companies which has focused on innovation and also to have achievement in different fields. The representative from Vivo, director of visual imaging, to the stage, sharing with us the topic.
The director of Vivo Imaging to the stage to share the imaging revolution, Vivo Exploration. Let's welcome.
Dear guests, dear media friends, and dear partners, good afternoon. It's my pleasure to stand here, share with you about our exploration in the field of mobile image in the past 10 years. Smartphone development has gone different processes and stages. During this development, we will always focus on users' demand through our self-innovation and co-innovation. We have evolved our way of image innovation. So looking back to our process, through exploration from the mini cloud innovation to this APO super long focus, and also recently we have X200 focused on full field advocate, reshape the flagship of image. For each step forward shows our key core concept, which is the human-centric professional imaging. So image innovation is our honor together with all the partners. Together with ZEISS, we have in-depth cooperation, focusing on solving the pain points of our users. For X200 Ultra, you notice we have jointly new optical system. The first one is a 40 millimeter eagle eye ultra wide angle. So X200 Extra is the first one using the master color 1.28-inch large sensor. So it has been improving for 180% compared with last generation. It has 2 degrees of optical jitter protection, and also we have our proprietary technology to have good development. So this is quite good development. And for second lens is 35 millimeter. A lot of you are photographers. As you know, 35 millimeters is a very important area for portrait shooting. It has 63-degree field angle, view angle. It has highlighted the main object, which will be in line with the coexistence between the human and nature, together with this coating ultra reflective technology at the visible light. Its average reflection reduced by below 0.1% to eliminate the artifact. And also next one is our second generation 85 millimeter that's APO ultra long lens. It has floating technologies. The aperture increased f2.27. Input in-feed increased by 38% compared with last generation. It also has other advanced features. So improving the aperture, at the same time, it can control volume properly. For high definition jittering protection, it has good development. So you can have handheld mobile shooting. Now about our proprietary innovation, we have integrated technical system, including both hardware and software, including following 3 parts. First one is blueprint sensor technology. Our VCS bionic technology has come to the 3rd generation. Its principle is that through kind of field bionic design and micro lens optimization, it can improve the noise suppression capability. Then sensor can receive the original optical signal. The color is closer to the human eye perception. The 3rd generation VCI technology has further improved its features to reduce optical signal loss. So for LYT 18 sensor, it's the first time for us to suppress the noise to 0.95. compared with the last generation, improved by more than 50%. Next one is a blueprint algorithm matrix. For algorithm, we focus on starting from users' demand to build the algorithm in line with the market trend. Using the image engine as the underlying technology, we focus on ultra high definition algorithm acceleration to support video and other series to serve different usage scenarios. Thirdly is our blueprint imaging acoustic chip. So you can see we have ASE front and processor. This is the first ISP chip in the industry. It's NPU heterogeneous dual-core design to have good computing power and 16 per watt energy density. Then it enables mobile to have more complex neural computing. Then it's energy efficiency and performance. Energy efficiency to have good balance. Then together with the V3 chipset, which is for post-processing, there will be dual performance. So for technical innovation, we need to focus on user experience. So for call scene scenario, we have provided new functions for portrait shooting. We are the first to have the wide angle plus long lens dual flashlight system. Through linear lens zooming technology, we can improve by 150%.
With our flashlight algorithm for portrait developed by Vivo, we can easily take portrait pictures that can be comparable to SLRs. Motion portrait is also making snapshot easier. Using photo, you can tell the story. in complexion, texture, and shape has been iterated in the algorithm to showcase the natural beauty of our people. For video taking, we have 4K 120 FPS capability for the entire range of focal length. And for a wide-angle DCG HDR technology, we have a 14 EV dynamic range, and we achieved 4K 60 FPS 10-bit log for the entire focal range for post-processing. For landscape photograph, we provide the capability for the lovers of portrait, and 14mm eagle eye super wide angle with blueprint night algorithm. You can take pictures with handheld. For the galaxy pictures, the SNR improved by 181%, much better than peers. For the 85mm telescopic lens, we have AI visual large language model to replicate the details at different levels of the picture. I could not list all of our innovations for the interest of time. You can experience our X200 R9 model. Looking into the future, I think we are still in this technology revolution, and Vivo is constantly exploring the future of image based on our own visual large language model. We have AI 4G portrait photo dynamic generation algorithm, and we can break out from the physical limits. With the simulation, dual cam, and Vivo Vision headset correlation, we have enhanced the experience for spatial image. From PTZ OIS and blueprint image, from CalZis, co-branding, and spatial algorithm, Vivo has been constantly insisting on innovation for professional image. Innovation is not about the parameters or specs. Technology should go beyond what we see. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Li. Please remain on the stage because we have another session for you. Mr. Li has shown us that Vivo has been exploring in mobile image technologies. They're developing semiconductors and they're developing lenses, and we believe in the future they will give us more surprises. In the morning we talked about the equipment of image. Mostly it was we talked about cameras in the morning, but not everybody has a camera, but everybody has a smartphone. And mobile phone has become widely used in life and at work. It's the tool to document the moments. So what kind of technologies we can find from today's mobile phone? What are the potentials of mobile image? I believe this is going to be answered by the next panel discussion. For either professionals, hobbyists, and just the regular users of mobile phone. Next panel is the panel of imaging, scene development, and smartphone growth. Li Chan will be the moderator for the next panel. Let's welcome the other panelists. Mr. Qi Nan, Product R&D Director, Shenzhen Leqi Innovation. Thomas Chu, Hasselblad Master Winner, National Geographic Photo Contest Global Winner. Dr. Max Schlesser, Mobile Filmmaker Curator Mina, Associate Professor of Film and Television, Swinburne University of Technology, Australia. This panel will be moderated by Mr. Liu Xiang again from 500px, Visual China. The floor is yours. Thank you. morning we've been talking about cameras, but when we talk about camera and image ecosystem, you have to talk about mobile phones, because mobile phone is used by everyone. And today, we're not only talking about clear pictures, we're not talking about the fast shooting. We're talking about what is the impact coming from the smartphones. So I believe this is a well-arranged panel. We have a speaker from Vivo, from the accessories, and we also have directors using mobile phone. So for the next 30 minutes, we will not only talk about specs, technologies. We want to talk about when everybody is using smartphone as camera, what kind of things we want to document. So my first question from Li Cai. And we see more and more cameras used on one smartphone. How do you see the value from those cameras on smartphone? Do you think there's an upper limit for the number of the cameras on your phone? So with so many cameras on one phone, is it really helping with the user's experience? I'm bringing the X200R9 with me today. You can see the camera module is protruding. It's a rather big module. For us to improve the performance, the size, the height are limited by the form factor of the smartphone. Well, what is the upper limit? We still need to go back to the customer's needs. A few years back, maybe 7 years ago, we didn't have protruding cameras, and normally you just have small camera lenses on the back of your phone. People thought that was okay. But today, most of the phone models on the market have more and more cameras. The size is getting ever bigger. Why? Because I think in everybody's lifestyle, their need for camera is changing. So our upper limit is actually defined by the needs and wants of the consumers. When we are trying to satisfy our consumers, all the vendors, all of us need to think about what kind of spec is most suitable for our consumers. For example, for our Ultra model, we do a lot of market survey. We do interviews with the consumers. We also interview professional photographers in the designing process. We get feedback from the professionals. They would ask for high quality of image, but they want also a well-balanced product. In plain language, we want an all-round smartphone. Well, so when you are designing for the spec of the camera, you always start from the needs and wants of the users. So the upper limit is the expectation of our consumer. Speaking of the expectation of the consumer, on one side it comes from the spec and algorithm. On the other, it also comes from the rigs and accessories. The smartphone is small, portable, but if you add a set of SmallRig accessories, it's going to get bigger. But it also gets more professional. So I want to ask Qinan, is there a moment where you think the rig is too much? When you're designing the accessories, how do you strike a balance between the function and the portability? Well, you can still maximize the value of the smartphone without getting too bulky. It's a great question. I'm from SmallRig. My name is Qinan. It's my great pleasure to have invited the 4 panelists. We have clients, we have users, we have also international scholars joining us on the panel. So back to your question, I believe everything has to come from a sense of comparison. We need to think about who is your client to serve. This year we worked with Vivo on the Chinese New Year Gala for CCTV. It was a system using smartphone to take videos for CCTV. It's not as portable as the machine you see in the floor today. It's a single-man system. It is highly efficient in assembly and disassembly, but still it's more complicated than and more bigger than the smartphones you normally use. In those serious settings, the customers need stability. They're okay with the bulky design. Another example is that how we have been helping our regular consumers by building them with the accessories. Last year we had one X100U system for Vivo. It's for street shooting. It's extremely small, but we have a physical handle to expand the experience of the consumer. Today's SmallRig and accessory vendors, we want to be the amplifier of the smartphone vendors' function. Because smartphone is slim, you still need accessories to extend and expand functionality. And we've been constantly exploring, but it's always based on the real need of the consumer. SmallRig provides a number of solutions so the customers can choose from. They can go stronger, they can go smaller. Okay, we've heard from brands, let's hear from the user. We know Thomas very well. We go to field trips all the time. Sometimes he has a number of cameras, a number of drones, a number of lenses with him. But now he's also using smartphones. Maybe you can share with us what is your experience using smartphone instead of cameras now? And in many cases, I think a smartphone, camera, drones are working together to enable us. Now I use tripod. I don't bring a lot of tripods these days. I have only one tripod. I have cameras on the tripod, and on top of the camera I have a connector where you can put your smartphone on top of it. And then I take pictures and think about the composition. And the smartphone will constantly do the time-lapse video. And so I can always get the beautiful picture and video. On the other side, the benefit of the smartphone is that you can always pull it out from the pocket and take pictures and videos. I have a example with you. In October in 2023, I've been taking videos in Xinjiang for the forest. I used the mid-frame Hasselblad camera, and then there was a shooting stars in the sky at the time when I was still setting up the camera. And I found out it was the returning space shuttle from the China rocket. And if I have to turn my tripod and point it to the sky and then change the camera setting from a forest setting to shooting star, I don't have time for that. So you have the Vivo right out of the pocket with SmallRig. Yeah, I had a mobile phone from my pocket to take the videos and pictures. Another example is also very impressive. I was flying, landing in Oslo, Norway, and outside the window it's a forest, and there's a small little girl over there, but I don't have time to pick up my camera from the bag, and so I used my cell phone again to take this beautiful moment. So it's complementary. Smartphone is versatile, flexible. You can use it anytime you want. Now I use smartphone for portrait and for social. And I also use that to take videos in the trains. I used to use a mid-frame one, Hasselblad, but it's really scary to people. But today, now you have a smartphone, and many of those, you can take pictures of your family members. They're not models, but they are very natural when they're smiling. So it's really a good application for a smartphone. People are not as scared as they were in front of Hasselblad. And it's also useful on street.
Yes, including not long ago, there is a Vivo mobile image award. I would like to ask Dr. Max. So you are both the mobile film director, also the professor of university. So I would like to ask, in your experience, smartphone, whether it will have something which is different from traditional film, some new image language. For example, previously, like the vertical landscape, it will be different. But in the mobile way, it's quite common. And also selfie perspective from the myself perspective and different effects. So this is the feature of mobile imaging. So for you to embrace this mobile new narrative, are you supporting that?
Thank you. I think there is filmmaking always operates in a tradition of storytelling, and smartphone filmmaking can expand some of these traditions. And so I think there has been always a wave of experimental filmmakers. So like you had, for instance, the French New Wave, you had the Oberhausen Manifesto, and people trying out new ways of filmmaking. And so with the smartphone, we have no more chances to experiment and really like push the boundaries of filmmaking. So I'm very much like the colleague Thomas was saying, it's more flexible, but you can also do more experimentation because you get the smartphone always on you all the time. So when an idea strikes, you can really start filming. And I think the thing that makes you a better filmmaker or that makes you a better photographer is to make more films and more photography. And when you get the opportunity to do filming and photography all the time, that allows you to create better practices. And I think the smartphone filmmaking is now creating a very big innovation space that will in the future also influence traditional filmmaking. So when you've seen, 20 years ago, people were like, oh, this is a handheld shot, you have to put a tripod, And so nowadays, handheld is very much accepted. And I think we will now see there's more and more vertical productions, there's more different formats on one by one on social media. And so suddenly, the traditional film industry is accepting some of these norms and traditions and aesthetics. So for instance, story life, where you've got like the interface of different social media platforms is being part of the narratives. And so I think similar with the vertical, we will see more and more developments where we can see the advantages of smartphone filmmaking being incorporated into filmmaking. And so what I always say is not every film has to be a smartphone film, but there's some things that you can't do with a traditional camera. The smartphone is always a very personal camera. So if you make a story about yourself, your friends, or your community, the smartphone can be the camera of choice. I really like Thomas' idea for landscapes, because for capturing locations, I think the smartphone has some advantages, like you said, on trains in the city, but also if you're out and about, it's just very smart not to carry too much equipment. And I think SmallRig just provides the exact amount that you need, So I always say everything that can fit in your pocket or in your backpack is good, So, and I think, of course, there will always be a space for people that work with traditional cameras and with big cameras, but there's now also, I think, the acceptance from industry, but also the acceptance from communities that there is like this new space opening up.
Okay, thank you, Max.
So, Mr. Li, I would like to ask you again. Just now, both Thomas and Max have mentioned mobile phone and camera. They are in parallel. They are complementary to each other. For mobile phone, professional photographers and consumers, they have different meaning when using mobile. Like for they will use mobile phone to expand their idea. For mass media public, they are using mobile phone to facilitate their operation. Can you be more specific in your opinion or in your view? Mobile phone, camera, coexistence between the professional and the public. Actually, it has already been well elaborated. Mobile phone, camera, there are two different categories, but they have similar scenes or scenarios. But the application of scene will be different. For the relationship of the two, they are complementary to each other. As mentioned earlier, in certain scenario, like when we are shooting the portrait, for photography, they have so-called they feel others are offended. In this case, mobile phone will be more suitable. For other scenes or other scenarios, like for our vloggers or content bloggers, when they shoot, sometimes they will use B-roll. So if you have professional specialized equipment, even if it's very small, compact device, plus the mount, but the overall weight is still too heavy. This will increase some burden, especially if you go to the plateau at the seaside. If you use professional equipment, it will bring the burden, and also there will be certain damage, potential damage on the equipment. In this case, mobile phone will be a good supplementary role here. So I think they can coexist to each other. Thank you. So I want to ask Qinan. On the morning, Mr. Zhou, Mr. Pan talk about SmallRig's plan. I call it great plan, co-creation together with users. You have more than 4 million users around the world involved in your product creative design. So to do product development is quite challenging. You have to understand engineering, and also you have to be a socialist to have good insight on different user needs. Can you share with us that through user feedback, you have some product innovation? Can you share with us one story? As you said, so when we have our important project funding, we will be challenged by our chairman, Mr. Zhou Yang. So like for its configuration, for its spec, is it really needed by users? For SmallRig, we are a user-driven company. Our products, our brand, we are product-driven, brand-driven, but essentially it's user-driven. So the benefit is that we can come to the so-called field to talk to our users to get their real idea. Two examples. 2 years ago, we worked with one overseas user, Brandon. He is a big YouTube owner. So at the beginning of development of a product, many definitions are not pragmatic, but through discussion with him, communication with him, he has made a lot of proposals. Firstly, he made, at the time we have the filter. It was 1 to 5x filter length. But in foreign countries, there is sunshine. It was in Turkey. We provide 1 to 5 filter, but it cannot shade the light. Indeed, a lot of the overseas physical scene, 1 to 5 multiplex, then we have 1 to 9x filters. And this is very pragmatic. After we made the delivery, it has been well recognized in the market. Secondly, especially during the video scene creation, when they use our cage to extend, and for users, their feedback on the product, they will show their demand. For example, a lot of the disassembly of filter, there will be like a feedback effect. This kind of effect is highly appreciated by professional users. For example, locking, when locking, we have this clip this noise, or to have real tightening. For other consumer products, this will not be so important. But for content creators, the content they create during the shooting process, this is quite a valuable process. They cannot allow any so-called regret or pity or instabilization. So this is details. Then, during our product design, we will focus strictly. This is also quite inspirational on us. Yes, thank you, Mr. Chair. I would like to ask Thomas. So for mobile phone, yes, it's quite portable. Also, it's easy to share. Thomas, you are also an internet celebrity. On social media, you have so many fans. When you publish your works, do you have any frustration? Your artistic expression is not in line with the traffic you get. People like it, but maybe that's not your favorite one. But your favorite maybe is not so popular. But now in the era of traffic is the king because of the mobile photography. So how do you balance among them? I think indeed, as you said, sometimes when I publish this, I think it's just a social, but it's very popular. Sometimes I have designed my images exquisitely, but there is no traffic online. As creators, we need to learn to accept this kind of reality, making continuous trial and creation. One important part, when we are showing our images, we need to make our layout arrangement accordingly. Similarly, when we announcing or publishing this on the social media, there are also a lot of tricks. Like not long ago, I attended one forum from TikTok Douyin. They shared with us one portrait photographer. He said when he had the portrait photography, he will have the background music beforehand. Then he will adjust the rhythm of shooting accordingly. Then he will have the so-called ups and downs of rhythms. But I feel actually for both the social media or other display platform, in a lot of cases they are mutually connected. Like we need to create some portfolio of the image together with the video, then it will have traffic attraction. Like we will have like vertical landscape of 4:3 ratio, like for the TikTok, that will be the ratio which will be more popular. So on the one hand, this is based on the social media. We need to adapt to its algorithm features, and also it will help us for our creation. For us to have the exhibition or to have one special session, we also need to have the portfolio to have multiple portfolio of different medias. So like social media, together with offline demand, they are mutually connected. That means between the commercial and the art, you need to consider the recipient based on their preference, based on the rule of the platform. Then you have a corresponding adjustment. For me, I will check whether for this grid view, whether they have the same style, same features, whether they are in good sequence for this grid view. Also, we need to focus on our intention. That is very important. Okay, thank you, Thomas. I will go ask Dr. Max. A lot of famous film directors are using mobile phone for creation. As Mr. Lee mentioned, the Vivo is supporting different kind of video technology. In your view, using mobile phone to shoot the big box film, is it already mature? How much gap? Mobile will not go to those big box film, but it will have its own way for the film.
A few examples where smartphones have been used in Hollywood. I mean, most recently, there was David Boyle, I think, had a $75 million budget, and he chose to work with a smartphone. He used various different lenses in front of it. Steven Soderbergh made a $2 million Hollywood film. There was Steven Soderbergh who made also like a really great film that went to lots of festivals. And so I think what these directors have done in a very interesting way is to understand how to use the advantages of the smartphone. One thing that I think for the, what you call the big box, like the big Hollywood productions or the major productions, what I think is very interesting to note, Soderbergh, as well as the filmmaker who made Tangerine, Sean Baker, actually was just nominated for the Oscar like last year, not for the smartphone film, but the film that he made before. There was a filmmaker in France at Cannes, La Luge, and there's a number of other independent filmmakers. The interesting thing there is they are writers and the director and the cinematographer, or they're the cinematographer and director at the same time. So before in Hollywood you used to have the writer and producer, the showrunner. In smaller countries, you have lots of times writer-directors that make films. They write these films and direct these films. And so now the new innovation there is that the industry is changing, that some directors say, I want to control the scene and I want to react to the scene more spontaneously, more swifter. And so lots of directors, like I said, these 3 key directors decided to be cinematographers themselves. And so I think this is where we can see how smartphone filmmaking made a quite big intervention and created like a new role of this cinematographer director. And so I think we will see more of these opportunities emerging where even in the big industry, smartphones will have a space and create some innovations. And so I think, you know, just seeing the Vivo camera, you know, I just saw it's like 8K, and I saw some of the other opportunities. So I think it's just the thing that I think is very important, when you've got a big production, you always have a set budget to spend. And how you spend your budget, you can be very creative about this. And so I think sometimes it might be quite interesting to think about, okay, maybe I get like, you know, 5 different or 10 different Vivo cameras, Vivo smartphones as a camera, that might allow you to shoot a film in a very different environment, in a very different approach. And so I think it's really like how you work in a very creative way on set and in the process. And so I think film industry is always innovating itself. It's always looking for the latest thing. And so I think you can really see how smartphone filmmaking is really pushing this domain. And I think we will just see, like, you know, as the, you know, SmallRig Awards, what's really possible. So I think.
Okay, thank you, Max. 好，谢谢4位老师。我觉得在
Okay, I want to thank all 4 panelists. And for the past 10 years, smartphone is no longer just a communication tool. Now it is not a camera for your moments, for your Instagram, not only for the award-winning films. It's not only for the cameras on trip. So smartphones are expanding, exploding in a pace unprecedented and unexpected. And smartphone is a window for us to observe the society and the world. Thank you. I want to thank all the panelists. I want to thank the moderator, Mr. Liu Xiang, again for moderating the previous panel. I believe that is a great inspiration for all of us in the field of smartphone image. So we had a few panel discussions. We heard from Vivo, we heard from Vivo China, we have heard from Sony, Nikon, SmallRig. All these brands, vendors have been talking about different things, but it's always come down to serve the content creator and use so they can create better image. Today we have user, we have content creator. They are the center of the stage. Today we have invited many well-known creators, including the next speaker, who is the globally renowned wildlife animal photographer. And later we also have a filmmaker from Hong Kong who has been winning a lot of Hong Kong film awards. And then we also have Mr. Wang Shi, who is also an enthusiastic photographer in his leisure time. We also have the content creators who have been shortlisted for SmallRig awards. And going forward, we will start from the perspective as content creators. We will talk about the roles of image in all the different scenes. Now, I'd like to invite the next speaker, a heavyweight wildlife photographer, owner of Wild China Studio, the only Chinese photographer selected for the International League of Conservation Photography last year. He just finished the film Snob, Leopard and Friends that he has been producing for the past 7 years. That's going to be Mr. Xi Zhinong. Let's welcome. being present is a photographer's duty.
Welcome to Mr. Xi Zhiyong, a famous wildlife photography and also the founder of the Wild China Studio, the only Chinese photographer to be recognized in the International Natural Conservation Photographers Association, who is going to share an amazing thing, which is the duty of a photographer presenting. Let's welcome.
Let me use this handheld mic. I want to firstly thank SmallRig for building this platform. So I have just found out that I'm going to speak with the theme of the presence is the duty of photographer. So I come up with these slides yesterday, and it's an ancient photo 42 years ago. I have just started my career as a photographer. I was doing migrant bird prospecting with my teacher 42 years ago. China is a very important transition country for the migrant birds. The bird from Siberian and north part of China need to travel through China and go to south countries. In the early 80s, me and my teacher have been doing research on migrant birds, and we are involved in a film. The first time I have put my hand on cinema camera, and then I started to learn photography because I think that's not the right way to do it. So this is my picture, putting a metal ring on a bird. But now they have rings with radio frequency GPS trackers. So you can definitely see the technological innovation, giving us more opportunities unimaginable in the past. In the 1990s, I was in Yunnan province. It's the first place we have just discovered for a crane, type of crane. I was wearing local hide to take photos of this black-neck swan. In 1990s, I was working for CCTV using 16mm Cine camera, but it was not on focus as you can see from the picture, but it's better than nothing. So I have to show it to you. That's what we did in the past. Now this is in focus. I was carrying the Cine camera looking for wildlife in Dulong River. There was no road at the time. We had to walk on foot for 4 days to reach the destination. And now there are much bigger bridge, but at the time this is the bridge. 3 cables, and you have to swing your way across the river. Fast forward, I went to a place with an altitude of 4,800 meters, trying to track down a monkey. I've been tracking down them for 3 years, but there are only 2 occasions where I had midges on this a golden monkey. It was bulky camera, and I used the split body camera for the swan. The camcorder was in the clothes, and now it's all-in-one, but it's still as heavy as 7 kilograms. Now the smartphone is much lighter, isn't it? And now you have it's 4K and 8K resolution now, but not in the old days. So technology has evolved out of our expectation. When you track down these monkeys, you need to find the fishes first. They have to be fresh. So the one in my hand was not fresh enough. It's not helping with the tracking down of the monkey. people start to get to know the cameraman behind the golden monkey. To the left is the most widely circulated picture taken by Chinese photographers in the world of wildlife. It's been on many newspapers, Newsweek, Times, National Geographic. It is the start of our endeavor for conservation, using the power of pictures. Wildlife has love, just like humans do. Those emotions are not only possessed by humans. And in China, we've seen disasters like this. Many of the forest has been cut down. The habitat of golden monkey was disappearing. From the 60s to the 80s, these are the forests that has disappeared. And on I-214, the trucks I see are normally the trucks to transport logs. But today they are travelers. Now you have a high-speed rail to the same destination. This is a defeated male monkey. He has to leave the forest and come to the edge of the city. I don't have time to go into that story. So in the back you can see the forest. Now the forest was about to be chopped down, but me and the CCTV team were doing a report here. I've been writing to central government. I've been taking the footage, and that's later aired by CCTV. Eventually, we saved the forest. So, under the leadership of Mr. Tan, I wrote to central government, and we had a university student camp, summer camp. This camp has been ongoing for the past 30 years. They've been disseminating the seed of green. So I don't know whether you have been on that camp. I believe we have volunteers from Shenzhen. So I've done something that's been seen by the world. This is the ad we had at National Geography. In 2008, we had Beijing Olympics. National Geographic had a special edition for China. Again, you see the picture of that golden monkey. For Tibet gazelle, you know, in the 90s, on Tibet plateau, this species was poached heavily. Today, the size of the group is restoring. There's not much poaching happening right now, but we have to go back to history to see the risk. This is 1998 in June. Deep into the Aojing mountain, we have identified 11 places, and 89 gazelles have been killed by poachers, without including the unborn cubs. So what we can do is just use our camera. This is I would say the romance of a gazelle is the most dangerous love in the world, because the two male fights each other, and one is killed by the other. In 1997, by the end of the year, I was working with the patrol team in Kekesili. The cameraman is actually my nephew. I was working at CCTV at the time, and then I returned to Beijing to give a lecture to Peking University students about the risk of Kekesili.
And also through the international publication, we spread the message too. So that is the power of image. So this equation is quite powerful and quite vivid. That is like the scarf of one Tibetan antelope equals to life of 3 to 5 antelopes. Then we prepare this kind of books. Years later, when I came back to Kekshili, there was no more hunting for that, but the highway is occupying that. It is already a conservation area, now it's the national park. So conservation area, they have to block the truck on both sides, then the small antelope can be taken back to their habitat. My camera has recorded this. This was on the New Year. You can see the first sunrise of the New Year is showing or shining on the Tibetan antelope in front of you. So as an animal, wildlife photographer, is so lucky. In my career, there is also this kind of desperate scene or scenario. This is the customers in Yunnan. They found this illegal smuggling. So this skin of the tiger is beyond the total number of wild tigers in China at that time. Quite often I mentioned, as of now, we are enjoying the life. Nobody must to wear any clothes out of the skin of the animal. Then you do not need to eat the wild animal flesh. So we have no reason to consume them. And this at the Minshan Mountain, I am also shooting this wild animal. That's my good moment. So there was a rainbow. This is in Qingling mountain ridge. This is the beef of Qingling. So after the ice rain, one beef is showing his head. It's also my luck, together with the conservation staff, to record the growth of this baby panda. I also had the opportunity that below a tree or on the tree, I noted this wild panda at 6 months old to say hi to me. So as a photographer for wildlife, I think it's my duty and mission to show you the human impact and damage on the nature using my camera. This was Honghe Field in 2017. This is a power station job site. That was the altitude and the time. They planned that in November the dam will finish its construction. This habitat of green peacock will be buried. Then by 2017, the only channel we had is the so-called WeMedia. We use our WeChat official account and Weibo to voice our point. Then the final result, this power station construction was stopped. Then the habitat of green peacock was protected. This in March this year, I shot this green peacock. So in the past, you have seen peacock. What we see is artificially fed Indian blue peacock or trout. But the real green peacock is like this. This is the first-class protected animal in China. This is also the so-called primitive part of phoenix. And historically, in Yunnan, it has the habitat for peacock along the rivers, but it's a pity now there is no Jinsha River, no Lu River. At the Lanchang River, maybe there are a few rabbits, but not only Honghe River field is a very important habitat for green peacock. Therefore, the power station stopped. Now the green peacock is increasing. It was less than 500 in 2017. As a photographer, also as a witness, I witnessed in the court for on behalf of peacock, green peacock. So we should always be present, both on the shooting place while we are here in the court. You must be present. So present is my duty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Xi Zhinong, for your splendid sharing and also very touching sharing. SmallRig founder and CEO Zhou Yang, when talking about Mr. Xi Zhinong, he has mentioned he is an idealist. He also mentioned Mr. Xi is a true person, a pure person, and a person with love. I believe after hearing Mr. Xi's sharing, indeed, that's true. Through his sharing, we can feel for both shooting of wildlife and for this nature, for each life he has his love. Once again, let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you. Very touching sharing. Dear friends, actually professional photography can touch it, and same for the professional filmmaking. Then it will be quite impressive for us. So next, we'll have our sharing, which is related to the professional film making. So now there is a strong vitality. So for high quality film content, the audience have their strong demand. This has further driven the filmmaking side with the technical development. Then for pro filmmaking, there are a lot of challenges. So while we are using innovation technology, how can we persist in the creation of pro filmmaking? That's our topic. It's our honor to invite the people from Hong Kong Society of Cinematographers to share with us about the innovation and the persistence in pro filmmaking.
From the Hong Kong Professional Film Association and joining us to kick off a roundtable discussion, which is innovation and commitment in professional film imaging.
Next, I would like to introduce to you the panelists for this roundtable. They are President of HKSC, Director of the Hong Kong Film Awards Association, with his representative works, Protege and Gang King, nominated for the Best Cinematography at the Hong Kong Film Awards and the Golden Horse Awards. It's Mr. Kong Kwok Man. And also, we have Hong Kong Film Cinematographer, Director and Producer, President of the 29th Hong Kong Professional Cinematographers Association, with his representative work in Man, nominated for the Best Cinematography at the Hong Kong Film Awards, is Mr. Oh Xin Pui. And also we have invited Hong Kong film cinematographer who won the Best Cinematographer Award at the Deauville Film Festival in France and the Hong Kong Golden Bohemian Awards for Yu Yong Jin Mong, Mr. Chong Yang Kim. Welcome. And also Master of Fine Arts in Film Photography from Art Center College of Design in Los Angeles, USA, founder of the Hong Kong International Photography Institute and a recipient of the Gold Award at New York International Film Festival, Mr. Wang Ho Fan. Let's welcome. And the moderator for this part, we would like to invite Festival Director and Curator of the Macau International Documentary Film Festival, Penny Lam King Kwang, as the moderator. I would like to pass the microphone to you. Hello. So I would like to use the Mandarin. We will try our best. It's our pleasure that I can meet all of you here. I'm sure you have watched their works. Now on the social media, quite often I can see some snapshot of Protege. It's my honor to share with you about the film development. I have three major questions for you. The first one, as we know, you are starting from traditional filmmaking industry, like 35 millimeter, then negative film, then digital camera. Now there's quite rapid digital development. So based on your working experience, whether for big and small drama film taking, you think this kind of photographic device, this development, what impact that it have for your work? At that time, we were using film. Four of us, we have been in the industry for dozens of years. For me, 41 years of history. From the beginning, the film at the beginning, but now a lot of lightweight, like the mobile phone, smartphone. And for us, this is very convenient, facilitating our shooting. But there's one thing we should not change. That is, we are serving directors, then their idea, or the director's idea, can be turned into one good image. And such image can touch people, can impress people, make people understood. That is our ultimate goal as a cinematographer. Yes, as our president said, previously we were using traditional film. Now there is digital. In the future, maybe AI. For the whole development, it's quite simple. For the equipment provider or software, they are quite lightweighted and quite convenient and cost saving. Cost saving also very important. So, like Max said just now, why can't we use mobile phone or smartphone to shoot the film? It depends on your budget. I think now for the device, in the previously it was a film, but now it's a digital era. For our creation, this will be very convenient. In the past, when we have the film, even if we have a very small device, it still has a very large volume of films. But now you only need one card. And for our creation, this indeed is very convenient from different perspectives for our artistic creation. At the beginning, we were using film, but now I heard this year Oscar Academy Award. The best photography, 5 of them altogether, but 4 are using the films. So I'm very happy because this year I prepared to shoot one film. We already mentioned we will use film. So you can see there's ups and downs during the process. It seems that we come back. It's my pleasure that we can start on both sides to achieve different effects. Of course, we like digital for its convenience, for cost saving. You do not need to develop. You do not worry whether I can develop it tomorrow. Digital part is changing day by day with a new digital photographer, like 17K. So it has a better effect. Indeed, for the film, it cannot have this level, but the film can give us different feeling, different reflection.
It's nostalgic, And the texture is different with cellulose-based film. I think when we talk about cellulose film and mobile phones, there are a lot of progresses so far. I remember in the 1980s I was making a advertisement in the US. We wanted to save some money. We made a very big metro camera. I don't know the weight. It could be 30 pounds or more. It's very heavy. In year 2000, we have Sony F98 model. It's a two-third CMOS sensor, but now in some smartphone you have two-third CMOS sensor. F900 was used to make Star Wars. It was impressive. Anyway, I agree with what President Kong said. We as cinematographers were serving the director's intent in this storytelling process. In year 2005, I remember, there's a Kodak student competition. The theme at the time was filmmaking that serves the story. Yeah. Thank you for the translation into Chinese. To expand a little bit, like President Kong said, we cinematographers are serving for the storytelling and directors. So when you start to use digital equipment, any examples from your side? Maybe the digital equipment gives you different ways of approach. Now with digital technology, you can test different things. Yeah, it happens all the time. We are only using the composition to tell the story. We have miniaturized equipment like smartphone. So you can put your smartphone under the chair, because it's impossible to put a bulky thin camera under the chair. That is really helping with the creation. We can use different composition of picture to tell the story. Now you can work with all kinds of equipment in the post-processing, irrelevant to what you did on site, because the focus now is on post-processing. So in the post-process, you can combine different models, smartphone, SLRs, all the images. This equipment can compose, and it's not normally coming from one mobile phone. It's coming from a myriad of different equipment. There are so many equipment to choose from now. They are very convenient for cinematographers like ours. So cellulose film is in the past tense. We are marching toward the future. Very quickly, AI is already helping with us with the image. There are many things to be done in post-process, so we want to work with the time. We want to work with the technology. Technology miniaturizes many equipment makes it more convenient. That is definitely the trend. So when we talk about filmmaking, it's not really about the equipment. The story is not really about the equipment you use. The technology progress, when we move from celluloid film to digital, maybe people had some jet lag during the transition, and at the early days, the digital equipment was not as good as what they are today. So at the beginning, nobody has used the smartphone to make film. There are two options now, celluloid and digital. Each equipment, each media has its pros and cons. We want to take advantage of the pros, and sometimes we can also take advantage of the cons. A long time ago, I was making my first movie. It was called Hong Kong Make. It was an indie production. We didn't have much budget. Indie film is about budget, but the most of the budget were invested into celluloid film at the time. Chen Guo, another director, is an old friend of mine. He told me that you can help me with the make production, and then we used actually expired celluloid film. They could not control the quality, so the granularity was huge. It was coarse, and it was there was color deviation. It was blurry. Well, that's a terrible thing to use that to make film, because the film was not right. So it happens sometimes, and then we use it, and we tested the film, and then we've seen the final result. And how do we solve the problem? We can't, because that's the defects in the first place. But then I thought to myself, because the film has some innate problems, color deviation, the granularity and blurry, why can't we make a film that takes advantages of these three defects to make it our style? So that's another good example where you can take advantage of the defects of the film. Well, what has been said are very good. I will share with you my example. It's a real case. In 2022, we had a movie, and the director was from Hong Kong, but his father was from Greece. His mother was Chinese. So he grew up in Hong Kong. This director and we've been working together for 40 days, and we used the celluloid film. He used a 16mm celluloid, and because 35 is too expensive, there are also very important scenes, and it took him 3 days to have one chapter. He has to do a lot of rehearsal, and you do the shooting for that day, but the weather was not right. He did it again. So every day he rehearses for 3 times. It's a long shot. This movie has been screened in more than 20 countries, and it's an award-winning movie. But he has to use digital sometimes, and the aerial shot, for instance. It's impossible to fly this bulky machine using cellulose film. It's too expensive. So that's the digital camera on drone. So all the aerial shots were using digital sensors instead of cellulose film. So it's so for 2 or 3 days you have to use digital format, but on the ground, on the surface of water, he always used cellulose film. That was a recent case. That's how we did it. That's how we used both the film and digital. Whether it's cellulose film or digital sensors, you still need to be focused on the storytelling in the 80s. In the 1980s, the camera was heavy, but it's still heavy today. There was a cinematographer, a director from the US. He's making an advertisement. The cameras were moving. That's his style, moving the camera all the time. That style has profound implications on later movies, on all the subsequent movies. The Jason Bourne series used that style. The cameras are always moving, following the subject. You have to be very careful because the cinematographer is helping with the storytelling. They should not be distracted, so you don't feel the picture and the image are moving too much. That's the great experience of the cinematographers. I know all of you have different styles. You have made different genre, the art genre, romance genre, less of dialogues. Sometimes there are also action movie you have made. Any impact from the equipment? Maybe in the past you don't have enough budget to do the big action movie, but now you have less budget. However, you can still do many things because the cost is also lower. So the budget is not correlated with the genre, which was the case in the past. Is that also possible? I'm also a director. I'm a producer. I'm a cinematographer at the same time. So when I work as a director, I know what I want. It's not always about money. So as director and the cinematographer and producer, I need to control the expenses. I would identify the equipment I want. It's not always. I'm not always going to the cheapest equipment. For a set, for a scene, sometimes it's more difficult. Multiple angles is needed. In that case, we can use a smartphone because the post-processing can mix them together. You won't be able to tell it's from a smartphone. If you have to use a traditional scene camera, you won't be able to cover all the angles. You won't be able to create as you want. Today, there's not much of limits. And as long as we can imagine the scene, we can always make it happen and show it to the audience. And everything is now miniaturized. It's helping with my creation process and creativity. So it's not about money.
So the budget is not always the limit. It's only your thinking. So what kind of equipment do you need? Then you just use it for shooting. Then the best image can be presented. This is my personal reflection. Now, a lot of different vendors, they are making photographic equipment and accessories. Then for cinematography, for me as a director, I can be more open-minded. After I'm more open-minded, there will be more good image showing to the audience. Many years ago, when I had the movie of The Night of Mongkok, I was using portable photographic camera. At that time, if there's lightweight camera, I can have different kind of shooting. But at that time, there was a certain limit, more than 25 kg for each equipment, but I have to carry this. Like from the bottom, lifting to the level of the eye level, it's already very difficult. But now, there are some small devices, small equipment, you can lift it easily, and also some supporting auxiliary device, very convenient. I can lift this up to the ceiling. Then my perspective, my variation can be even bigger. So you can see now, all different devices and equipment, they are smaller and smaller. However, the function they have is more and more. Then this is very helpful for photographers. Therefore, this time I came here, I hope to meet more people, and they also recognize. For example, 7 or 8 years ago, people used mobile phone to shoot the film. At that time, if you look from the professional perspective, they were not professional. But now, this year, if you look at the story, like the action movie using the mobile phone, smartphone, you will be surprised. Is it so perfect? That's different. You can see gradually to educate different people, or to educate the audience how to look over that. That's very important. Thank you. Just now you mentioned digital progress. Yes, progress of digital equipment is also cheap, good cost-performance ratio. Like the traditional film, it had its strengths, so-called pros and cons. For example, when I shot Ip Man, that was Ip Man. At that time, I was using traditional film. There was action. So at that not 120, 98. Then we use another equipment, like 53, 58. I forgot. At the beginning, you can see there was big fight, but there was no sound pickup. But now, if we use digital, no sound, it's okay. So you can see there is certain strength. So in addition to equipment progress, for me that is very important. In the past, after we shot, we have to develop the negative film. Then we have like the copy to have the editing. Then we have this negative film. Then we adjust the lighting. Very small. You have very small range to adjust. Then now in the digital era, it becomes DI. So whether this is a traditional film or using digital, using mobile phone, this software is so competent and strong. Yes, using digital, the space is broadened a lot. People talk to us, your work is easier. No, that's not true. Space is broader, the requirement is higher too, right? So in the north, there's one actor. For example, the actor will jump from here. In the past, I can have another shot. No, that's different. He has to jump. Yes, it must be safe, of course, to have safe protection. That means we need to have the improvement of the equipment. The requirement is higher. You need to have good preparation or better preparation. Time is limited, so finally I have one question. Just now we discussed a lot about the equipment development and changes. You also mentioned for some which is never changed, like this theme today, innovation and perseverance. Do you have a final saying to share with the young DP or the newcomers who would like to become DP? In this era, how can they train themselves? Do you have any words for them? I feel we need to maintain one thing, that so whether you are young or not, the most important thing is we leave the best image to tell the story to the audience. But we need to track everything, to do this step by step. This is what I'm thinking to talk to the young people. Thank you. Young people, if they want to become the DP, I think you need to know what is so-called visual movie. You need to learn visual, then you learn movie. So I have advice. You need to learn like fine art, but for me, I think to learn the so-called light and shadow. That is very important, light and shadow. Actually, for this question, a lot of interviews they ask me, for young photographers, do you have any good suggestion? I have taught this cinematography in many schools. I think for young generation, their equipment, knowledge, they can learn from different perspectives, different channels. They are very clever. Just watch a video clip, then they know how to use it. However, there's one point to mention. You need to watch a lot of the previous good movies. Some people they didn't watch movies. Many students they didn't watch. You must watch previous good movies. Yesterday, I mentioned I watched one French movie, very good French movie. Over the past years, I haven't heard about that. So actually, a lot of good movies we need to have good study. I agree with what he said. Lighting, very important, light. Photography, you can say photo here means light. Photo means light. Graphy means a form of capturing. And also, the duty for us, the light is also under our responsibility. Light is very important. Okay, thank you. Okay, time is limited. A lot of questions, however, no more time. So once again, I would like to thank all the senior cinematographers. So we can have more discussion offline. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you, the professional cinematographers from Hong Kong. Also thank Mr. Lam for the moderator. Thank you. We believe in the future for visionary scene will have more role to push forward the film industry. So we will invite a guest who is very influential in the global business and the public welfare field. He founded a company called Vanke in 1984 and led Vanke to grow into a Fortune 500 company. He is also a pioneer in the construction of green residential buildings in China. He has been very active in promoting corporate social responsibility, practicing global environmental sustainable development. He has participated in 14 consecutive UN climate change conferences and participated in the setup of social welfare organizations such as Alasan Sea Entrepreneur Conservation, Shenzhen One Foundation, and also Shenzhen Mammoth Public Welfare Foundation. He has serves as leader of many international organizations and public welfare organizations. He has climbed Mount Everest twice and completed 7+2 plan. He has a wide range of interests, including rock climbing, paragliding, and gliders. He has set 2 sports records in China for paragliding and the oldest person to climb Mount Everest. He has served as Vice Chairman of China Mountaineering Association, Vice Chairman of China Rowing Association, and Chairman of the Asian Rowing Federation. He founded the Deep Rock Group in 2017, focusing on providing comprehensive solutions for urban carbon-neutral communities who practice green financial investment. Then he is the founder of Entrepreneur Photographers Association, chairman of Vanke Foundation, founder of Deep Rock Group, Mr. Wang Shi. He will share with us about this image development and the power of the social impact.
Wang Shi, the honorary chairman and founder of Vanke Limited, and also chairman of the board, Vanke Foundation, and founder of
Rock Group. Let's warm welcome.
Good afternoon. My honor stand here to say something.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor to be invited to stand here to share with you about my reflection. The moderator mentioned just now, if you talk about my title, now I'm for my titles, more than 50 titles. So if you mention titles, this is too long. It seems that I already final, but I'm still healthy. Just kidding. Actually, we have simultaneous interpretation. Okay, understood. Now I will continue. Why I stand here? It's related to the photography, or related to audience as audience for watching the film, for both photographing or for video camera, also related to the video camera device. So for this image culture week, it has this theme. My titles not related to today's topic here. Of course, it's related to photo taking or photography. Shenzhen has an entrepreneur photographing association. I have close relationship with this association because I like photographing. As you know, photographing. Do you want to show off yourself? Show this to others? Yes, but to show off, you need to have your artistic quality. You have your time and patience. So in addition, if you do not have sufficient artistic quality, but for me, I have everything else other than that quality. I have good devices, I have time, I have patience. However, I'm lack of artistic quality. I have to acknowledge that. I'm successful in running business, but I'm not good at that. Yes, there are somebody else who have. My partner Wang Chen, he has this quality, but not for me. So this is for Mr. Wang Chen, not for me. Whatever. And although I'm lack of this kind of artist quality, I have I have held several image shows and also to get a few awards.
For one, the curator is very important for those exhibitions. You may not have artistic DNA, but you can just press the button. You take 10,000 pictures. The curator will find 5 of them that are good enough. You can be just lucky if you take so many pictures, but that's not enough. And I like to climb Mountain Everest. I was there twice. I went to Arctic and Antarctic. Many of the professional photographers could not climb Mountain Everest, but you can climb it and take pictures. So that is your edge. So that's why some people say I'm a mountaineer photographer. So long story short, and the reason we are here, or I am here, is because we just had an annual meeting at the Entrepreneur Photographers Association. On the annual meeting, we also had conversations on equipment, and I feel deeply for SmallRig. I didn't know the history of SmallRig. But on our annual meeting at the association, it occurs to me that the SmallRig is a important vendor making auxiliary equipment in addition to camera. There are category vendors making cameras, making tripod, making backpacks, and SmallRig doing all the accessories aside from the camera. It's really surprising to me, and the SmallRig is always coming from the customer need. They start from a non-standard product, and they also shared with us the co-creation with the users, not only with the professional photographers. So they get input from the users, and then they make solutions. And then if they can be marketed as standard option, they will share the profit with the guy who come up with the idea. They also work with manufacturers for tripod and cages, and then they can make it to standard, to requirement. And they have good idea. Once you have good idea, you can make it to requirement. So it's a great synergy. So it's a fantastic company. SmallRig is disrupting the industry. They start from the top. They work with the top artists. They work with the top cameras and the same cameras. So they co-create for the future. What they did is not only important to the equipment industry, but also to the other industries. I'm supposed to be in the audience today, but actually I can feel that the Shenzhen Entrepreneurial Photographer Association is founded by Wang Chen. He's the soul of the organization. Despite that I'm one of the founder of the association. I'm also benefited hugely from the Entrepreneur Photographer Association. So and my homage to Mr. Wang Chen, who has founded the Entrepreneur Photographers Association. A big congratulations to Mr. Wang Chen for the association. The economy of China has been developing, so we are now the manufacturing center for the world. The living standard has improved in China. Not only we want to have better life in China, but also we want to export better life to the world. A life full of art, beauty, and virtue. SmallRig, as an enterprise, they have organized this industrial forum, gaining a lot of tractions from the world. It's a miracle. So, taking this opportunity, I would like to extend my warm gratitude to all of those film directors, photographers, and artists. Thank you for joining us on this week event. So Shenzhen has been known for innovation, and we grew up in Shenzhen, and we've been watching movies from Hong Kong most of the time. Hong Kong movie is not only influencing Shenzhen, it is also helping the people here to improve their sense of beauty and aesthetics. And I finally want to wish a great success of the Culture Week. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Wang. Thank you for supporting this event and SmallRig. Business leaders like Mr. Wang, or people just like me, are doing image recording every day. Mr. Wang is a lover of outdoor sports and photography. He's also a philanthropist, and that also empowers image industry. SmallRig is also playing an important role through the iteration of product and services, where people like Wang Shi and me can enjoy the creation of image. Everybody can be involved in the philanthropic image endeavors. We can feel the immense possibilities that comes with image. AI is something we have to talk about. AIGC is bringing a shockwave to the industry. We have invited some experts to talk about AI. The next panel is about AIGC and dual imaging in commercial photography. Since we have seen the dawn of AI, how the image industry will adapt to AIGC trends. Now, without further ado, we'd like to introduce the panelists today. He Jianhua, luxury photographer, China Photography Golden Statues Award winner. Yan Dong, honorary president of Guangzhou Institute of Professional Photographers. Zhao Weimin, renowned media professional, former editor-in-chief of China Commercial Photography. Fan Hua, visual artist, renowned commercial photographer, honorary president of Guangzhou Institute of Professional Photographers. Su Wei, renowned commercial photographer, film director, honorary president of Guangzhou Institute of Professional Photographers. Moderated by Liang Longgang, founder of China Commercial Photography Development Conference and Secretary General of the China Photographers Association. Welcome. Well, this is the last but not least final panel. I believe all of us will be inspired by the next panel. Good afternoon. My name is Zhang Ronggang. I'm the Secretary General of China Photographers Association and founder of China Commercial Photography Development Conference. It's my great pleasure to be invited by Leqi Innovation so I can moderate the next panel. There are three topics: AIGC, commercial photography, and dual imaging. In China, commercial photography started very early. Before 1949, we had studios. Post 1949, we also had a lot of studios. They are the gurus of commercial photography. Starting from the end of the 70s, with opening up and the reform, commercial photography developed strongly. Personally, I think there are two categories of commercial photography. The first are the studios from the old days for children, for the married couples. And the second category is actually the studios developed since the Canton Fair by the end of the 70s. That's the graphic photographers for product, automotive, food, and wines. Today, the commercial photography is about commercials and advertisement. Ads photography is an indispensable link to our economy. Now I'd like to invite my panelists. A top-of-the-line photographers in the commercial field. They make ads. They will talk about the ad photography development in the era of AI. To start with Mr. Yan Dong, the 7th president of Guangzhou Institute of Professional Photographers, renowned media professional, former editor-in-chief of China Commercial Photography, Mr. Zhao Weiming, video artist, renowned commercial photographer, honorary president of Guangzhou Institute of Professional Photographers, winner of China Photography Golden Statue Award, Mr. Fan Hua, Su Wei, renowned commercial photographer and film director. Please take your seat. Like I said, the commercial photography in China started from Guangzhou. Out of the 4 panelists, 3 are from Guangzhou. Let me switch back to Mandarin. All of them are the members of the Guangzhou Commercial Photographer Association. They are the 5th, 6th, and 7th president. They are now all honorary president. So in their career as commercial photographers, they are doing graphic photography, and Su Wei switched gear to video later on. And he is now also a film director and cinematographer, and Yan Dong has actually nurtured a number of students in commercial photography. They are working around the country. They are the leaders now. I have a question for you guys. And since the popular ChatGPT come into the picture, and then the short video platforms are now very popular, looks like it's encroaching on the market share of graphic photography. Some say graphic photography is dead. And so let's talk about, are we seeing the death of graphic photography? So that's your question. How can I answer your question? Are we dead or are we alive? We are the honorary president, that means we are retired. So life or death, it doesn't matter to us. It's a joke.
Actually, for any kind of photography, they will be there. This morning, I also heard many speakers and experts talking about their stories or telling about their stories. I have learned a lot. Talking about the image development until now, the film, digital, etc. So I would like to ask, so after camera was invented, people mentioned that painting will be dead. We have gone through the era of traditional film. Then with digital, people ask, will film disappear? But now we have so much advanced technology. Will movie disappear? No. What we need is to work harder or study harder. And we are always catching up with the technological development. As some people said, we must be present on technology. Thank you. I know that a few years ago, Mr. Fan Hua already made an in-depth discussion about AIGC topic. Maybe you can also share with us, will graphic design disappear? What's the difference of compared with 3D image? So graphic photography, there are a lot of challenges, but it will not disappear. Just based on different trends, different tools, it will have more prosperous development. You can see the graphic and the video will be incorporated for the commercial photography. It will address issues related to the commercial field. We are thinking, how do we use most simple approach, most effective solution, most cost-saving approach to create the content needed by our client, like the tool selection. Many people at the beginning refused using digital, not as good as traditional film. But we can see in the past 10 years, digital, very good development. Now we have AI in the past few years. Many people think AI, not okay yet, same. Whether you are using traditional film for photographing or using digital for photography or using AIGC to generate the content. A very simple perspective is the approach of acquiring content is changed, but we need to proactively embrace the technology using the best tool within shortest time to serve us. AI is just a tool. It will not destroy our traditional way of working. Our institution was early in using AIGC 2 years ago with ChatGPT. Now we can generate a lot of good image. I set up one lab having a lot of good computers to study about AIGC. Now, many citizens, they have used the AI before, but you are not having in-depth application commercially for AI. For commercial application of AI, it's not so simple. At the beginning, the content is quite good, but no big influence. But it's very good in have like the beefsteak or hamburger image. But for the content related to China, the source of training materials is not enough. Like in the past 1 year, we have Doubao, and it's generating content related to China, which is quite perfect compared with the foreign stuff. For all AIGC, you have to select whether this is what you want. It's hard for you to control. Even if for the same description, each time there will be different content. Then there will be so-called stable diffusion to accurately control the content we need. That can allow us to train our model. Then this can provide better service for company. That's about the graphic photography. Then there is runway for short video to generate good short video, but due to the computing power algorithm, it can only have the content in Western countries. It cannot meet the for artistic effect, but not for commercial result. We need to have a portfolio of different things. Then we can basically meet the current basic commercial application. But maybe half a year later, 1 year later, I think it can fully meet most of the needs. Okay, thank you, Mr. Fan Hua. Here I have two small data. You have long experience for commercial photography. I don't know if you know the date. The first one graphic commercial published on print media is in 1979 on January 4th on Tianjin Daily. They use 1/3 of their space to publish Blue Sky toothpaste. It was 700 RMB fee for that. In the same year, the first TV commercial in China on January 28th, 1979, Shanghai TV station talking about one alcohol commercial. It was 300 RMB. I mentioned these two data. The purpose is that in 1979, just at the beginning of China's reform and opening up, graphic commercial and TV media commercial already took shape. For this tool, in the eyes of photographers, they are completely different. Graphic photographers, they will not touch this part of TV. Same for the video photographers, they will not do graphic photographers. They have two different pathways. However, after the rise of short video platform, now they are penetrating to each other. Mr. Su Wei, I know previously he was having graphic photography. At the time, you will not have a TVC commercial. Later on, you changed. You also had TVC commercial now from 2D to 3D. And what changes do you have? Many people asked me, did you have a transformation or did you change to another industry? Actually, whether transformation or changing into another industry, in the end, to use additional tools. So for commercial field, many equipment like stabilizer, track, sliding track, or some tools for imaging, we can just use such tools combined with previous devices. Then static stuff can be turned into dynamic, or the static commercial imagery can be turned into dynamic imaging. Then we can just present this easily. So just use light, shadow, color, voice, and rhythm to make it into the image, using image to tell the story in an impressive way. Then people can feel, this will have the commercial impact. Then we can pass the message we want to pass. This is what we need to do. It's quite simple. Okay, thank you. So if you know Mr. Yan Dong, you think he's a good graphic photographer. But I know his family has a lot of history for filmmaking, has been involved in this filmmaking, film promotion, etc. So you are doing 3D deep in your mind or in your DNA. Then later on you specialized in graphic photography, well known in the society. My father said, I am a traitor. My daddy said, I am a traitor. betray your father's career, change it into the graphic photographer. So in your view, film photography and graphic photography, what's the difference between the two? Actually, they're more or less the same. We have already discussed today. Either using the traditional film together or using the digital together. In the future, we will use AI together. When we discuss about what to use, it's not so significant. What's more important is what content do we have. Yesterday, I discussed with Fan Hua to 1 a.m. It depends on our creativity. How much creativity do we have? We have so many good tools. But if we don't have any creativity, nothing can be shared. But now there is AI. It's assisting photographers for creation. Another point. 10 years ago, 20 years ago, we were discussing about digital. Now we are discussing about AI, as Mr. Fan Hua said. Now our understanding of AI is not sufficient. Whether one is not sufficient, this will bring fear to us. If we are fearful, we will feel panic, we will feel suspicious. I think more is about suspicion, but it's meaningless. So you cannot just be against the trend. That means whether AI will take away our job, whether AI will help us to further create our product. So AI may change the production model of one commercial image. So like with the fast food, whether it will destroy the restaurant as a prefabricated dish, will this destroy the traditional restaurant? No. So people still like instant noodles. We call it multi-channels. If you are engaged in the graphic photography, you know many years ago, there was one magazine quite popular in the industry, that is China Commercial Photography Magazine. Mr. Zhao, he is the chief editor of that magazine, China Commercial Photography. He is not a photographer, but he has in-depth study on commercial photography. You are smiling. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? So Mr. Wang Shi already mentioned he has a lot of photos taken by Mr. Zhao. And also before coming here, I also mentioned one topic to Mr. Zhao. So with AI development for commercial photographer, what new challenges are they facing? Where are their opportunities? So Mr. Zhao, please. Am I heard? Yes. I also have a relationship with Shenzhen in Guangzhou. I set up one magazine, and also in Shenzhen, I had a photography magazine in Shenzhen. It was about contemporary art. It was short life. So Mr. Wang Shi also read this magazine. He said we should continue to publish that magazine. For me, normally I'm doing the media, but later on I was forced to become the photographer. I have shot a lot of portraits for celebrities, including Mr. Wang Shi, which one is quite popular online. He has a nickname, so-called Eden, just using one lamp. So for the lamp device vendors, they are not happy. If you use many lamps, that will be not one lamp. This is just kidding. With new technology development, for me, as a media practitioner, I will pay attention to that. AIGC, in this era, talking about impact on commercial photography, or about the opportunities and challenges. I think, yes, we have opportunities, and also we have big challenge. They coexist. When you have any kind of new technologies, that's the same. So for me, I think AIGC is similar to have assisted driving for automotive sector. just auxiliary or assisting. It cannot replace the human being. So now in AIGC, I'm sure you know this very well. It has very rapid iteration. Every 2 to 3 months, 3 to 4 months, there will be new models proposed. Then for commercial photographers, we need to take up this and understand that it's quite challenging.
The opportunity that comes from the AIGC is not going to be long-lived. I remember in 2018, AIGC generated a picture. It was auctioned by Caspi. It sold for $430,000 US. And we have a tech team in Europe. The fee scheme is about 1,000 euros for 10 seconds of generated image. In 5 years' time, I think this price quotation will reduce drastically because more and more people can do it. In 10 years' time, it's going to be as cheap as cabbage because it's like a smartphone. Everybody can use it in time. When the technology is democratized, the price will be cheaper. That's the challenge and opportunity. And one thing is called the cyberpunk. Technology is more sophisticated, but the lifestyle is deteriorating. And I have a few questions to talk with you. All challenges. How am I on time? We have 10 minutes. And let's focus on challenge because we all know the opportunities. One challenge is on the IP. There are lawsuits for the public data and private data. The open source AI model does not differentiate. So there might be some infringement of IP. If that's the case, there will be a lawsuit. We have seen the incidents already. And secondly, despite the fast growth of AI, I've been looking at the image created by my team. We used 7 pictures as a training set to generate high quality image, but still if you look at the details, the button, the fabric texture, and the texture of the skin will still have problems if you zoom it at 300%. And the facial expression and the gesture of the human, you can still see problems with the images, especially the emotional expression. So the supercomputer can run at high speed, but we still have mathematicians, don't we? AIGC is a new production tool for us. It's a new way of producing, but still, you cannot use AI to replace human who have a human touch. Thank you, Ms. Zhang. I want to have another question for you guys. Last year, I have been having a conversation with Mr. Chai. The content property of AIGC is not well defined. The copyright of the AIGC, well, it's confirmed. The original creator has the copyright, but maybe the training set could be a problem. Recently, I have a friend in Shenzhen. They are having an AIGC competition. They had a website. There are a few pictures on their WeChat moment. One of the pictures was called the Peking duck generated by AI. I questioned him. This Peking duck looks like a turkey from the US. He told me this is a US model. It's produced by a US model for this Peking duck. So in China, it's never perfect. But the Chinese model can generate good Peking duck. Yeah. So I would say the content in China cannot be generated by US model. So that's my third question, which is about the limitation of the network information. Content in simplified Chinese is so complicated. There are a lot of fake data, confabulated information. The core philosophy of AIGC to train data and do learning to generate content. The original information, if they are fake, if they are wrong, if they are not real, you will see a Peking duck like American turkey. That's the problem, because your training set does not have the data and information you want. So the Chinese internet world is like a garbage landfill. So you don't have many effective information with simplified Chinese content. Last year, Alibaba had a report on AIGC saying the data, the English information effectiveness is close to 60%. China, the authenticity of data is 1.4%, something like that. So the content on the internet is the problem in the first place. So you use AIGC to generate an image, but it's based on the wrong information on internet. So it's not a picture from Adam Smith, but on the internet they would say it is Adam Smith. Where are the 256 grayscale from Adams? So that's the problem. Secondly, the training data has deformation, distortion. Again, on the internet now, you have already a lot of content, image, text generated by AI. So that means the original data from human is getting less and less. In the future, AI will use the data generated by AI for training. It's going to be a vicious cycle. The distortion will be amplified because the human data ratio is getting less and less. That's the challenge. We as commercial photographers, we have our purpose. When we create image, we have a strong sense of purpose. We can have a model that charges money. And secondly, you can expand the training set. 2 days ago, we have got the content from Europe using 7 pictures. It's 7 pictures of my dog in Venice. The dog was dead, but we used 7 pictures of it for training. We can use this method to solve the problem. For instance, I can take a picture of translucent reflective objects. I can add training set with purpose. That's one of the solutions, but it's never going to be perfect. To conclude, I think AI could be a double-edged sword. Absolutely, absolutely. If you use it in the right way, it's going to help you. So anything can be a double-sided sword. We as image creators, we need to take good use of AI to help our creation, help our ideation, storyboard, the rendering. The AI can always help us. They can give you 100 solutions you can choose from, and then you can deliver based on the help of AI. AI can actually empower image industry. Well, but for the interest of time, we have to conclude. So I think AIGC is advancing commercial image. It's transitioning from a labor-intensive industry to intelligence-intensive industry. The future competitiveness will be based on your understanding of AI tools. It's based on the human creativity. It is also built upon the synergy between technology and commerce. So we want to eliminate the harm from AI. We just want to take a good advantage of AI. Creators need to have new skills to lead AI, to be successful in commercial photography world. Thank you all four panelists. Thank you, Mr. Liang Ronggang, for moderating this panel. Thank you for your conclusion. A great thanks to all the four panelists. This was a panel AIGC dual imaging in commercial photography. Well, we are approaching the end to the Visionary Storytellers Industry Forum. I'd like to thank all the guests, speakers today. Thank you for spending this fantastic day with us. We will continue to innovate, continue to ride this wave in a changing era, so we can be all winners.
The 2025 Visionary Storytellers Industry Forum is coming to an end, and thank you everyone for your participation today. And we will continue to invent and work together with all of you to create a win-win future for the development of image industry. 女士们、先生们，让我们共同期待明年的全球影像。
We're looking forward to the industry forum next year. See you next year.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's look forward to the next year, the new Global Emerging Scenes Industry Forum. 感谢大家。那么接下来的时间呢，我们也为大家预告一下，在今天晚上
So tonight at 5:30 p.m., still in this venue, we will have 2025 SmallRig Awards ceremony. And before that, you can enjoy the red carpet show. The red carpet show is now starting. That includes all the shortlisted contestants for SmallRig Award. And we also have a jury board led by the jury for Oscars, Yang Ziye. And you're welcome to enjoy those show. And at 5:30 p.m. we will start our award ceremony. See you later.
温馨提示大家，5点30分，也就是大约1个小时之后啊，我们将会开启我们的颁奖盛典，欢迎大家参与。那么同时呢，我们在旁边的咖啡厅也为大家准备了茶歇，欢迎大家取用。那么也请大家密切的关注我们外面的红毯区啊，精彩的红毯环节即将呈现。那么另外，我们文化周呢还将举办公益影像创投会、全球佳作映后交流会以及大师课等等活动。 为创作者提供资源对接、产品交流，同时呢，也向社会开放，丰富公众的影像生活。让我们预祝本次 影像浪潮时代进程国际影像文化周圆满举办，谢谢大家，我们今晚见，稍后见。
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gummihi basical. Ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gummihi basical. Ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gummihi basical. Ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumiti basica ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
现场的各位嘉宾，请移步到隔壁的咖啡厅作为等候。我们这边要有一个方台。好，不好意思，各位嘉宾，
你好，斯莫格。
可能需要你们移步到旁边的咖啡厅吃一下茶歇，休息一下。
We are together. Freedom. Freedom.
你好，不好意思，这边也可能要翻台，对，所以可以休息一下。
Free your dream. Free your dream. Freedom. Free your dream. Free your dream. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumiti basica ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫格。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumiti basica ad realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫格。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together.
your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii pansichia.
Ad realiza tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫格。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii pansichia.
Ad realiza tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫格。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii pansichia.
Ad realiza tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫格。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii pansichia.
Ad realiza tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream. Noi lumiti basica.
Ad realizza tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream. 自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream. Noi lumiti basica.
Ad realizza tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream. 自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream. Noi lumiti basica.
Ad realizza tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream. 自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream, libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi pansikia.
Has realizat tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream, libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi pansikia.
Has realizat tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream, libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi pansikia.
Has realizat tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free
your dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
是，这是前，播放。
Free your dream.
现在是我一边讲一边播放，讲完了之后，好，我们接下来颁发的是第一个，就是铜奖，好吗？
こんにちは，SmallRig。
每个颁奖是一样的。
Hello, SmallRig.
只是先
Hello
我们要颁发。
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
委不管是多少上台。
Hola, SmallRig.
上台之后呢，他们
Hello,
揭晓
SmallRig.
那个获奖的。
你好，思慕哥。
你好，
揭
思莫
晓之后呢，
哥。
有一个影片来
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
一些获奖的，对，好，同时那个获奖人员会上台领奖，然后鲜花、对联，所以所有的休息，除了一个特别的代表来做一个获奖感言，获奖感言之后，当时有一个第六个就是那个致辞。揭晓那个之后，上台有领奖之后再说那个神秘嘉宾上台。
Gotta free your dream, yeah. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
看完了之后呢，我想跟大家
Free your dream.
这个视频里面的人物是谁？你可以跟我们讲讲吗？然后他讲了讲。我想问他这个问题，你多久没有跟他见面了？
こんにちは，SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，思慕哥。
你好，思莫哥。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together.
然后那个视频之后呢，就有一个机会，然后话都没有说，只有没有任何人是这个。
Free your dream. Free your dream. Freedom. Free your dream. Free your dream. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
到了那个黑点的时候，你能不能先请问
Free your dream.
看好这个人，你多久没有跟他见面？多久他们没有见面了？他们多久没有见面？对，我简单的跟他互动一下，你想不想见？
こんにちは，SmallRig。
他跟你说对，我好久没有见面。
Hello, SmallRig.
那请
Hello.
看短片，然后我就看到这里
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
就是这样有一点点
Hola,
感
SmallRig.
情嘛。对
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，思慕哥。
你好，思莫哥。
什么音乐？
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
我们用视频的音乐。
We are together.
给他颁奖，然后这个时候是送上鲜花。先试一下麦好吗？因为我感觉，喂，3、2、1，改变始于看见。喂。
You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream.
Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi basica.
Haz realidad tu sueño.
Free your dream.
3、2、1，3、2、1， Free Your Dream
Free your
World
dream.
自由
Circle
创想。
2025 Seed change it， 差不多了。这个声音可以稍微大一点点吗？或者那个，对，喂喂喂喂，321，321，我觉得还好，可以，没有问题。好，就这样哦，不要动哦，我动你不动。好。
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumiti basica.
Has realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumiti basica.
Has realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumiti basica.
Has realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi pansikia.
Has realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi pansikia.
Has realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi pansikia.
Has realizar tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica.
Has realizado tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica.
Has realizado tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. Freedom. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream. Libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi lumii basica.
Has realizado tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 ，Free your dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
こんにちは、SmallRig。
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream, libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi basical.
Has realizado tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream, libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi basical.
Has realizado tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom. Gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream, yeah. You gotta free your dream.
Free your dream, libera tu sueño.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi basical.
Has realizado tu sueño.
Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream.
Free your dream.
自由创想。
Free your dream.
Konnichiwa, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, SmallRig.
Hola, SmallRig.
Hello, SmallRig.
你好，斯莫哥。
你好，斯莫格。
안녕하세요, SmallRig.
We are together. Freedom.
Free your dream.
Noi gumihi bansikiao.
At realizzato sueño. Free your dream.
自由创想 Free Your Dream。
Free your dream. Free your dream. 自由创想。